barely made it after everything back to the let me just do this, so I'll go all the way back just for simplicity's sake, so that we can follow the train of craziness. You escaped Vermont Empire from Pine Hall, barely made it out of the port, and then proceeded to take a seaside journey with the Freedom's Wing pirate crew across the Shattered Sapphire Sea to where? Right? That was your question. You ended up determining that you were going to try to find a spot to lay low, and we're going to try to lay low in the Dokaen Kingdom. And in the process, carry with you all of your beloved NPCs. You narrowly avoided capsizing in the middle of a storm, with Tarak going overboard, as he was the one person that was not tethered, since he had to be so very mobile around the ship as the kind of managing the ropes and all the other aspects of the ship. Zill, in a dash of heroics, leapt over the side, still tethered, to try to catch him, missed, and then grabbed him successfully after a second attempt.
Talk about that part. We don't talk about that part.
Dragging Tarak back aboard the ship, you had your moment where you realized very quickly, and as does he, that he now owes you a life debt as well. So, being a man of honor, he has decided at this point to give you at least a little bit more of a chance. In the process of the rest of your plan, you decided to land, or pseudo-land, by getting aboard just on the outskirts of Trinculo. Yes.
Where did we go, Caroline?
Please don't ask her questions, by the way. It happened last session. Nobody needs to go there right now.
Okay.
Shut your mouth.
Nowhere. Okay.
You stop and you're just fine. Don't worry. You made your way in using longships, accompanied by Tarak, who has at this point continued to serve as your guide, given the fact that he now owes you a life debt. So he is staying with you to make sure that you don't go off and fuck off and die in the land of dinosaurs. So, you landed on the outskirts of Trinculo, snuck your way outside of the small village, and found yourselves to an evening's rest in the treetops of this stand of trees around the swampy jungle terrain at the base of the Ferrowood mountain range. Many of you are at this point within the tiny hut that was set up at the base of this small clearing of the stand of trees. There are a number of you that are not in the tiny hut and otherwise left exposed, because the tiny hut can only hold 9 of you, and there are, 14 of you. So,
Way too many.
as we kick things off, where we had everybody within each of these different things is, in the tiny hut is Sudi, her mother Khadija, Judith, Trust, Amelia, Didani, Celeste, X, and Sorkin. Yeah. And then in the treetops is Lemba as a bird.
Oh, am I still a bird?
Far
Yeah.
As a bird. I
Never
realize
stop.
I'm a bird.
You said if I'm on a tree, I'm going to
Bitch,
sleep
I'm
as a
a
bird.
Oh, you kidding?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Serenity,
I'm a bird.
Tarak, Vix, and Zill. So, that's where we're picking up here. This is a warm jungle evening. And I'll move it to correct suspense playlist just because you don't know what the fuck is going on. You are all finding yourself to a rest. This is the setup that you have right now. I was going to ask you, those of you in the treetops, around which of these trees would you want to be?
Ooh.
Are we supposed to be able to see certain things on here? Because I see certain things.
You don't see them.
Okay.
I
But
couldn't
players.
hide them, but you cannot see them.
Okay.
Pick your spider-infested tree.
They're in all of them.
I'll go up in
Well,
the...
no, I was asking just like if like you were trying
If
to
you
make
would've
it so that we
known them-
shouldn't have seen them, because
No,
I was just like, oh, maybe we shouldn't go to those. But if our characters don't see them, then
You don't see them. You would just pick a tree. This is the tiny hut that is in the middle.
Where is the city from where we are? What direction?
Way away.
But
it's probably like 500 to 1,000 feet off this direction.
okay, so like this way.
Yeah, like
So if
that.
someone was gonna come into the jungle from
Then
the
they
city,
would
they'd
probably-
come through here.
They'd probably take the road, which is not even here. You're in a stand of trees just off the side of the road.
It's a tiny
But
little
if
clearing.
people were gonna get near to us, they'd end up over here.
They would end up
Likely.
just towards the side of the city and follow the road north of this clearing.
Okay.
And so they would like the road isn't even a factor for this. Don't worry too much.
I'm a worry.
I'm gonna go in
Tell me
disappointment.
Okay.
I'm worried.
You want to
I'm
go
worried.
into?
Yeah.
You're gonna go into this tree.
I'm worried no matter what.
Sure.
This one. Which one did you mean?
I was talking about this one.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah, that one.
There we go.
The one that like we're all right next to right now.
Yes.
Yeah, that tree.
And Tarak will go with you. There. Let's see. That is Vix. Vix, what tree do you want to be in?
Probably one on the edge of the forest. So,
Which,
you know,
which one?
the
They're
north
all
one.
at they're all at the edge.
Do you want to... Here, tell me
North
what
left.
this is.
Yeah, that one.
This one up here?
Yeah.
Cool. There we go. Serenity, where do you want to be?
No, I'm fine with any tree, honestly.
Random tree.
Just a random tree.
Cool. Then you're in this tree.
Alright.
There.
Thank you.
There. And Lumba, as a bird, but looking like yourself.
I want to be in the same tree as Vix.
As Vix. Okay. So like up here.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So, let me actually make it.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I hate that.
Me no likey.
I hate that.
Can't see shit.
There. That's still exposed enough that you can still see it, right?
I would like to specify
Yes.
that I am an owl.
You are an owl. Okay.
To see in the dark.
Putting it out.
Okay.
Just wants to be able to see.
Good to know. You're a who bitches I'm an owl.
Yeah.
I
To reference me, it's like, you can't see the dark.
How long can you be an owl?
I don't know. A long fucking time.
Also, you can see in the dark as an owl.
Yeah, but like, you never know. But more. But even better, owls have good hearing too. Put it out there. I am an owl. You can stay in V shape for 5 hours.
Okay, so most of barely over half of a rest, and then you'll become Lumba,
Yeah,
unless you burn another wild shape.
it's easy to get him in the tree that way.
So, who is taking watch, if anybody?
I will take first watch.
Okay. Just you? Cool.
I'll take it with her.
Okay.
We're hanging out like buds. Although we
Yeah.
can't talk. Oh, we can talk. I think we can't talk. I'm an owl. Yes,
Well-
I can.
You're telepathic, yes.
I forgot what I can do apparently. Woo!
It's okay, you're getting there.
So,
Alright. I assume I'm perceiving.
yes, you are.
Great.
And you can either take advantage because Vix is helping you, or Vix can roll as well.
What do you want to do, Vix?
My perception's kind of bad, so I'll give you advantage.
Yeah, mine's pretty decent. 18 plus 7.
Cool. What you do here is the sound of very large, thundering footsteps that you have been hearing this entire time.
Cool.
The sound's almost like a deeper version of a whale call. That just from somewhere far out in the darkness just sort of emanate every here and there. And then splashing. You're kind of in this semi-swampy type territory. And so it's insects, large things moving around in the swamp in the distance, but nothing that's too close as far as you can tell. That's the comforting thing for you, at the very least.
Yeah.
The rest of your watch is otherwise uneventful. but the two of you are awake. And you have the ability, if you want, to discuss or deal with anything. Or we'll move on. Who's on second watch?
I'll be on second watch.
All right. Anybody with her? Keep in mind that to
I will be on watch with.
Okay. So you two cannot communicate effectively with each other without yelling because you are far apart. You would have to speak up and call over to each other. So keep that in mind. You cannot help each other. You would be rolling individually. And both of you do not have dark vision, so it will be at disadvantage.
I have dark vision.
Do you?
Yeah,
He does.
Yeah,
because I'm a kitty cat.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
He's a feline.
You don't know this?
I do know this
I feel like
because
we-
I made the cheat sheet and I know she doesn't have it.
I feel like we've debated this before.
Double check your sheet just to be on the safe side.
Features and traits.
It should be under senses. On the side.
Yes, dark vision. Species traits, dark vision.
All right. Well, then there we go. You have dark vision. You can roll normally.
Alright.
Oh, I got a natural 20. Write that down. Write it down.
Roll at disadvantage because you don't have dark vision.
Oh, I'm sorry, what am I rolling? Perception?
Sudi, you are at perception normal.
Okay.
So only Sudi?
Yeah, Sudi is at perception check, not at disadvantage, but Serenity, I'm sorry, you have disadvantage because you don't have dark vision.
Okay.
I got a 15.
15.
Oh my gosh. I got 2.
A 2. Serenity, you don't see much at all. It's kind of hard because there are insects that are flying around you at this point in the night. And they're buzzing in your ears, and you're just kind of doing that, get the fuck away from me, and they're bugging you. Pardon the pun.
Funny.
Sudi, you start to hear this water sloshing, and then a rippling. This soft, kind of guttural, growling bellow that just kind of hangs in the air, and then scale on stone and underbrush, slowly moving its way in your guys' direction.
I didn't think we were by an ocean, though.
You're not by an ocean, you're in a swamp.
We're in a
swampy jungle.
swamp?
Yeah.
We in the bag.
Am I able to determine from where this is, like happening?
Yes, it is probably at this point about 15 feet away from you, along where this edge is, if I show you, along this side over here. As that is where the edge of a small swamp is. You start to see a large silhouette with your dark vision. And this is in shades of silver and gray because you can't make out color. But slowly a snout appears through the ferns of the underbrush, flattening these things as it moves forwards. Yes?
I would like to cast thaumaturgy.
Okay.
And I would like to make a louder sound come from this snout appearing.
Let me see the effects of Tiny Hut. If I'm not mistaken, you cannot cast spells through it.
Oh, we're inside the tiny hut. Never mind. Sorry.
I'm double checking, but and if you have access to the spell as well, double check. But it would be a wonderful idea.
Wait, people inside the tiny hut are taking watch too? I thought it was just the people in the trees.
It's any of you because you all happen to exist.
Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
So, you can create thaumaturgy as a sound within the dome, if you would like.
No, I don't want that to happen.
Okay. So you just keep watching?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep watching. I'm gonna keep a tight eye on that snout.
It slowly comes closer as what is at this point becoming clear, a massive, jagged scaled, crocodile-like creature.
Ooh,
that
love it.
Pulls itself out of the water to warm up in the evening air. It slowly makes its way over, and feeling the slight warmth of the dome, settles up against it to warm up to the
Oh, great.
It's hanging off to the side, kind of halfway loosely against your dome, with its mouth hanging open to help warm up and regulate temperature. As you stand within the dome looking at this mouth, it opens up wider than you are tall. As this massive crocodile is now here.
Oh,
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that's a
Lovely.
big end.
Oh,
Who's good at animal handling?
Oh, crikey, that's a big one.
why,
That's huge.
With a stick.
Don't-
It
Are you
starts
sure?
to it starts to rest and do that kind of guttural breathing that a crocodilian tends to do as it just kind of closes its eyes and finds itself to a relatively restful period overnight. But it is settled up against your dome. What do you want to do?
I want to make a very vigorous gestures towards the fucking enormous crocodile.
You do. It doesn't seem to notice.
I'm trying to let Serenity know.
She cannot see you in the dome.
Why not? We're in the dome!
The dome is hiding you. The only reason that it can't see you is because it's an opaque dome that you guys specifically made to be the same color as the area around it to hide.
Wait, is Serenity outside of the dome? Fuck.
Yes.
Yep.
That's why you couldn't communicate.
Well, I'm an idiot. Anyways.
You're just gesticulating at a crocodile.
Yeah, I'm just gesticulating at a crocodile. Do I know anything about crocodiles? I mean, they must have been somewhere in the wastes, right?
Roll a nature check.
I feel like we've had this argument before.
It's a nature check to see if you know anything about crocodiles. Yes.
The 17 for crocodile knowledge.
17. It is not a common creature in the Sarak Way, specifically where you come from, because you come from the salt kind of valley of the Mahmoud clan, where basically nothing survives. So
Love it.
you know the really hardy saltwater fish, and not much else. But what you do know is that these large crocodiles, like this one, or really any of them, have an extremely powerful bite, capable of holding their jaw shut with tremendous force to grapple a creature, and at the same time tend to enter their own death rolls to drag their prey underwater and rip them limb from limb, which is uncomfortable given that it could probably bite down onto you and swallow you whole as is.
It's uncomfortable.
And then your gaze kind of slowly shifts to Judith.
Who is big enough to go in that thing's mouth, I would assume.
If you're big enough to
Small
go in its
enough.
mouth,
Yeah, thanks. Yeah,
it
literally.
could swallow Judith like a bad pill versus a full mouthful of food.
Oh, right.
Anything that you want to know specifically about crocodilians?
Besides the
What kind of magic or damage are they weak against?
Given that they are beasts without much in terms of special traits like a dragon would have, like a red dragon being relatively resistant to fire, stab it a bunch, kill it however you can. It's the same as any other normal creature, except this one is fucking huge.
Okay, awesome. Hate it. Thank you.
What do you want to do?
Well, what the fuck can I do? We're stuck in this hut.
And if you leave it, the hut disappears.
Yeah, I can't do shit. I want to wake somebody else up. Somebody else has to deal with this
All right.
alongside me.
There are a few of you guys in the hut. There is X and Celeste from your party, but otherwise there's Didani, Amelia, Trust, your mother, Judith, and Sorkin.
Sorkin looks buff, right?
Sorkin looks irate, as just a general description. It fits. He is the intimidating rogue that you all met once before.
Yeah. I'm gonna wake up Sorkin.
You turn and wake up Sorkin, who, as you go to reach for him, goes and instinctively reaches for where a dagger would be, but because he was one of the prisoners, he doesn't have shit right now. And he just goes, bold of you.
Sorry, we have bigger problems than your beauty sleep.
He kind of looks
There's
around.
a big fucking crocodile outside.
He looks around. He doesn't have dark vision.
Oh, great.
dragons don't have dark vision. I fought him on it. He said no.
Unless you
So-
use a trait.
So he just kind of, that's Calix's alarm. She has a belt. But he just kind of looks at you and goes, "Where?
Sorry, guys.
Where? I don't." Crocodile in a swamp? What? Where?
I point directly behind him.
Should have woke up to Rask instead.
You can't. He's asleep. No one knows except for her, and she can't talk to anybody.
But he's a cat, though. He could. He's in a tree.
He's with me.
He's literally a cat in a tree right now.
He's as snug as a bug in the rug.
He looks over his shoulder and goes, "What? Like right?"
Like literally right behind you, okay? Lodged up right against the fucking tent.
Oh. All right. And he just kind of slowly shifts through everybody to go over here.
Oh, leave the fucking tent!
No, he just.
Or can he leave the tent?
He can leave. He's just like, I'm not going out there.
Oh, come on, you're a heavily armed, well, not a heavily armed, but at least a, accomplished rogue. I'm whispering all this, by the way.
Yeah. Roll.
You're a very accomplished rogue, and you can't handle a big fucking crocodile.
I have no weapons. I'm wearing a potato sack.
Sudi sighs like this is such an imposition for her, and she hands over her vicious sickle.
What, do you want me to use this?
Well, if you're going to bitch about being unarmed, yes.
Fucking, you don't have to be mean. Shit.
I do have to be mean! There's a gigantic crocodile outside!
Let me add the vicious sickle to his inventory, just for the purposes of figuring this out. Ah. There. So let's see. Is this a finesse weapon? This is not. He holds it and looks at it and goes, it's not my forte.
Do you prefer a Kopesh?
No.
Actually, yes, you do, because the Kopesh is a finesse weapon. And I hand him the Kopesh instead. I yank that sickle back.
You yank it back and he goes, "Ugh." You hand him the Kopesh and he looks at it because he's never seen one before. And he's like,
A beautiful, elegant weapon. Yes, I know.
you can't expect me to use this.
Why can't I?
No weird ass sword, first of all. The hell is this thing? You gather that he is
You are
gifted
super-
with the Kopesh.
You are surprisingly needy.
I am surprisingly effective when I am not in prison uniforms.
My god. Oh,
Shall I get you a robe?
Oh my god.
What is it going to take for you to attack the giant fucking crocodile outside?
I'm sorry, you want me to take mano this crocodile?
yeah.
The fuck
You'll
you
take
think
it
I
by
do that
surprise.
for? Hell no.
What is the alternative?
Just let it go back to sleep. Leave if it wants.
And when the hut disappears, and suddenly it is in bed with all of us.
Well, that's why I'm on this side of the hut.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck yourself!
It's alright. Just go back to sleep. Sure, it'll go away.
Snooty grabs the Kopesh back.
Fuck you very much, too.
If you're not going to use it, why should you have it?
Any weapon's better than no weapon.
Obviously, he doesn't feel the same, so fuck him.
Hey.
What do? Because he just kind of crosses his arms and settles back into just a night's sleep. And he just kind of glares at you and then goes to sleep again.
Well, Sooty doesn't fucking know! Big fucking lizard! Big scary!
Big scary.
She writes a note.
Okay.
She's gonna write a note. And does she know who else is gonna take watch after this? Have we discussed this among
It
ourselves
would depend
beforehand?
on who you decide to wake up. You haven't discussed who's going to take the wax watch.
The wax.
Okay, so the wax watch.
The wax watch.
Is Lumba in the hut or no? She's outside.
Lumba is not in the hut, but X and Celeste are.
Okay. She is going to leave a note with Celeste.
So you go and you step over Sorkin, who smacks you slightly with his tail along the way and just goes.
Ooh, saucy.
Not saucy. He tried to trip her. he's being a dick.
Well, Judy likes the violent men somehow.
And
I
you
guess.
just kind of go to where Celeste is currently sleeping right next to Didani. And just kind of tuck a note in between them. Is that what
It
you're
says,
doing?
"Good morning, big fucking crocodile outside."
Nice. Nice. Alright.
All right. What happens next?
Now I go
guys?
back to sleep. Good night.
Sudi goes back to bed after waking you up, Celeste, and handing you a note.
Do I immediately find this note?
Yeah, she wakes you up and
Okay.
goes, "Big fucking crocodile outside,"
Oh,
and then puts a note basically onto Donnie's face from where you were sleeping, cuddled up with her, so that you can see it, and it just for the directions of where the crocodile even is.
I see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you see it stuck to like the Donnie's cheek from where she had just a little bit of drool.
I take it off of her face and I just put it like gently on her shoulder. So when she wakes up, it's not like on her fucking face immediately.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna wake her up because I think she needs her rest. So
What do you do it? Because you can also see it because you have amazing dark vision.
yeah. Where is the opening of the...
There is no opening. There is just wall that you can literally walk through whenever you want.
Okay, can I... hold on. Ooh! I have such a great idea, actually. Okay, here we go. Alright.
I have such a great idea.
Can I... I'm assuming the more swampier part is behind this alligator.
Yes.
Crocodile, whatever the fuck. I am going to take... I have some...
Nope.
You know, by now, I think it's rotten, but I have some tier 2 dragon meat
Ooh.
that I
yeah.
have been saving for
That-
either a good time.
That's rotten. That's very rotten.
And so I'm gonna take it out.
What do you have it in?
It's been in my backpack this entire time.
So you finally, after so long, find the source of the odd wet spot in the bottom of your backpack.
Nice.
And you're like, oh, that's what that is.
I take it out, and I'm sure this thing is gonna be like, ooh, that smells fucking good.
It doesn't notice it right away, but it starts to, like wet Play-Doh, just kind of around your fingers as you hold the meat.
I am going to...
You get the sense it's going to be less of like a huck steak versus a splattering.
Okay, can I take some grass then that we're like laying on
Sure.
and pat it down so that I can form a ball with this?
You bend down and start furiously ripping grass from next to where you were sleeping. And start to make yourself some ground beef patty of dragon meat that is so totally rotten.
I throw it behind through the wall. Like I get to the edge of the tent.
It's a dome, so you can go up and out if you
Okay.
want. Literally from anywhere in the dome.
I'm going to throw it as far as I can over the crocodile so he smells it and goes that way behind us. So he goes further away.
Roll a strength check for me. Strength athletics check for me.
Actually, no, it's fine. Guys, it's fine. Okay?
Are you convincing us or yourself?
Bone?
Wait, it's strengths?
Athletics, yes.
Athletics.
I say
Oh.
strength athletics because athletics speeds from strength.
I'll take athletics. I thought you said stealth at first, and I was like, okay, it's
Nope.
okay.
So that's gonna come next.
Nope. Shh. Okay. All right.
What did you roll?
It is a 21.
A 21.
Is it 21?
Good. You stand basically over to Donnie.
No. I go to the edge of
Go to
the
the
tent. I told you this. I go to the edge of the tent so I don't
Okay.
rip on
So
anybody.
you go and you step over X. X, you wake up to the smell of rotting meat because of your alert feet.
Just like covering your nose in like whispering, and she's like looking around dazed. What the fuck died in here?
Go to sleep.
Trust is kind of cuddled up against you, trying to be safe and warm and everything. You see her nose just wrinkle up in her sleeve.
So what the fuck is this?
I'm like whisper, talking to her, saying, Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got it. Just go back to sleep.
Get rid of it. It freaks.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
X does not go back to sleep. X is watching.
You just lay there, still like cuddled up
Trying
with
not to
Trust.
throw
Just,
up.
I
Just
point,
looking
I
and
point
going-
out the crocodile to her.
X doesn't have dark vision.
yeah,
She can't see shit.
Oh, okay.
she sees the edge of the slightly lit interior
Then-
and darkness.
Then I tell her, there's a crocodile, like, literally right next to you.
Cool, we're safe inside here. Get rid of that smell. I'm going to puke.
Until the tent is gone, we are safe.
For now, no, get rid of it.
That is the plan. I'm gonna throw this.
So you huck it, and you throw it pretty far
That's
out, and you hear this as it splatters across the water's surface.
That's what I
It's
wanted.
not a whoop.
Uh,
It is a lot of those little, like throwing a handful of pebbles.
Okay, go on.
And this thing, perception. Hey, roll a stealth check for me. Both of you, now that both of you are awake.
That's less good.
27.
I'm gonna say I don't know why I asked you to roll.
Really, I'm not sure why
7
you...
plus 6.
13.
13. That's not great. Yeah.
I rolled a perception check. It smells the air. Its mouth just kind of... It's been sitting there basking with its mouth wide open. And as you throw it, all of a sudden it goes... Boosh! Right next to you.
What?
On the,
No!
nope, on the outside. It's next to you, but on the outside of the thing.
I threw it far!
You did!
But you woke
You
it up.
also rolled a 13 stealth check, and it rolled a 13 perception check.
Yeah, but I threw it far though. I had a good athletic.
I know. It doesn't catch it. It just wakes up and shuts its mouth.
I know. The whole plan was it was a throw the rock in the other
Let's see what happens.
Hold on.
What the fuck? Just give it a second.
You did throw it in the other direction. In the process, you made just a slight amount of noise to the point where it stopped and woke up and feels semi-threatened and hunting. Now, everyone,
I hate you.
relax for a
No,
second. I never
no,
said it's a
we're
bad
safe.
thing.
I hate
We're safe in the hut. Hold on.
You're not safe in the hut.
He can't come
You
in.
are safe
He's
in the
about
hut.
to say roll for
But
initiative.
he can't come in.
It literally is not allowed in the hut. You are safe.
Yeah,
That's the rule.
I don't trust you.
We've had time. Remember we were in the catacombs? We had tiny hut with zombies. They can't come in.
You also have not seen Campaign 2 for Critical Role. They literally face an ancient dragon with it, and it holds up. So yeah, you're fine
Okay,
against the
okay,
crocodile.
Whatever.
It looks around, trying to get a sense of where anything is. It heard the effort from you going and throwing it. And then it hears the splatter behind it in the other direction. And it kind of smells the air. Can't really smell you through the dome. Tries to see anything, but you guys are relatively well hidden. Given the fact that you're within the dome, and it was literally just the exertion of throwing it, your basic passive stealth at this point, just from standing there, is enough that it doesn't see you. And it slowly begins to shift its way in this direction. You hear it enter the water, and it seems to have disappeared off into the water to find whatever the source of this noise was.
Okay, good.
You also reek to high heaven, having handled rotting dragon. It's
That's not good.
I just said, she wouldn't.
Yeah.
Thanks for that lovely Play-Doh reference, by the way. That's
Yeah.
all I'll be imagining next week when I'm sitting with kindergartners
Yeah.
playing with Play-Doh.
Yep.
So thank you.
One of them's gonna put it in their mouth. Who'd be like,
Yeah. Because that's what kindergartners do. They put
That's
the
what
Play-Doh
they
in their
do.
mouth.
They put that shit right in their mouth.
At least I didn't call it coleslaw.
That would have been better. I don't play with coleslaw at my job.
So, the rest of you, for the rest of this watch, Celeste, everybody else is asleep. The crocodile seems to have left.
Okay. I'm going the fuck back to sleep.
You're going to sleep. You're not going to keep watch.
Oh, fine. I guess I'll wake somebody else up.
I'm already awake.
Oh,
Oh,
Tony
then-
wakes you up for a watch, and you go, I'll deal with the crocodile. Also, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, well, I dealt with it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go the fuck back to sleep.
Fuck you are. I can't see in the dark.
Oh, okay. I look around. What do I see?
I'm here to help.
Roll a
If-
perception
if
check.
shit goes down, I'm awake and ready to go, but I can't fucking see.
The smell lingers.
X is like X is holding tea with one hand and has like her hand on her nose with her
the whole hand.
like the full hand is on
I didn't see shit. I rolled an 8.
You rolled an 8.
Do I get to give her advantage because I'm not rolling?
You.
It's too late for that. When's it be too
I'll
late?
give you advantage on it
Okay.
because she is here and you can use your ears. But otherwise, because yeah, it would be a disadvantage to hear anything if it was on your own. But you can have advantage because she's awake as well. And she's in the dome.
What's your perception?
+4.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh
shit.
hold on, I'm rolling.
Alright, Bill, disadvantage for you.
Hopefully it's good.
My lowest was a 12.
Okay. Wow, you could have used the spinner.
No, it was a spur of the moment thing.
I know.
I have a plus
Well,
6 to perception.
It's a
Oh,
12,
that
that's
would
what
do
it
it.
would have been. You don't see much for a while. Until you do start to hear this kind of clacking, chittering sound.
Oh boy. Here comes the spider. No, that's a fucking scorpion. Oh.
As the
Ugh.
scent and the commotion has drawn
That's nice.
a number of large, some sort of chitinous insect you would get from 3 different locations. Celeste, you're busy zeroing in on the crocodile was, being like, yeah.
Did that fucker leave?
Very, very quietly. Celeste.
Fuck.
Celeste.
What?
There's something outside. Something's. What do you see?
Oh shit.
They're not coming from that direction.
Can I look around? Do I see?
Roll another perception check, but at disadvantage because you've already made an attempt.
Ah! I fucking rolled a nat 20.
Oof.
It's a 9.
A 9. You do see is a number of shapes in the underbrush. Large ones in 3 different locations that are slowly making their way in the direction of the dome and the noise and the smell. What do you do?
Well, I do have
If anything.
one more tier food item I can throw to distract.
Yeah, just that's cheese.
Or I could just not bother.
Well, so since this is the 3rd watch, is it almost dawn
It's almost
at this point?
It's maybe an hour off from dawn.
Make out what these. I'm gonna say this in whispers, but it's the
Yeah.
video recording can hear. Can you make out what these things are?
Can I go to the edge of the tent and really like squint my eyes?
Sure. You can roll another perception check, still at disadvantage, and the DC is higher.
16.
Okay. You see some large chitinous creatures. That's it.
Oh right, so I didn't meet the DC. That's cool. I have no idea what these are.
Get them to continue to make their way.
Obviously, I tell her their kindness, I guess, if that means anything, but it doesn't really mean anything to me.
Can't get in.
But once it goes up, once the tent is up,
What's the rule
They
for
see
tiny
us.
hut again?
8 hours. At the
8
8-hour mark,
hours.
it literally drops. So you have an hour before this is just gone.
Do the food. She like has her hand over her nose.
okay.
Do the food. Dear
Um,
God, do it faster.
okay.
Wrap that shit in some cloth or something this time.
Okay, so.
She just kind of buries her face into your back, trying to hide from the smell even in her sleep.
I'm just like holding her head into my chest so she doesn't have to smell this monstrosity.
awful.
I have this random painting. Oh, come on. It's not a random painting.
You mean the painting from the master painter that you got? I'll just wrap this. It's wrap this.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I was just saying. I'm trying to find something to do. I have. I have a fine blue robe. It's for when I think we were going somewhere cold, I think. No, I don't want to use that. I might
If
need
I'm
that.
not mistaken, that's the one that you got for like Amelia.
No.
That has the Romanchan crest on it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yeah.
That
I
is
don't-
like monogrammed with Celeste and then the
I
crest on the
literally
back.
have nothing written in it for
Yep,
that, but
that's okay. Whatever.
No, I think I'm just gonna use.
Well, first, what is the tier food item that you're doing? Is it
doesn't
more
say.
dragon meat?
It just says tier 1 food item.
Cool.
The other one
will-
was specifically dragon meat.
We will say that it is,
Can we just say it's like
some
moldy bread or
sort of-
something?
yeah, some sort of like old rations. Some like
Yeah.
basically like ground beef, some cheese, and some bread.
Yes, I like
And the
it.
bread is like a rock. The ground beef is almost soil, and it's not pretty.
Nice. So we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
roll it all together.
Yep.
Put a bow on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to the edge of the tent again.
Okay.
Where are they all congregating? Are they literally all around?
They are at this point. They're moving, and there's one scraping up against the side of the tent. This is when you would see that it is a dark, purplish blue, massive scorpion.
Oh fuck! How many do I see?
They are slowly making their way in the same direction as where you threw the food before.
I see 2.
3 of them.
I see 3 of them.
Stop.
Okay.
I'll do this. So that's simple.
Yeah, so I can fucking see what I'm doing here. Okay, alright.
There, because he's not there right now.
I'm gonna throw it I'm gonna throw it kind of where the crocodile it went.
Continue to throw it where their attention already is.
Yes, because then they'll be like, oh, something moved over there.
Okay.
So.
Roll a athletics check.
Hi, sweet baby.
Send it.
Baby girl, yeah. Oh. Athletics.
Yeah.
That is an 18.
An 18. Now roll a stealth check.
He's like, Mommy, I don't know about this.
don't know
Oh, that's
about you
fucked.
throwing
I'm
things.
fucked. I just want to say right now, that is an 11.
Okay.
You would not think my stealth is +7, okay? You would not think, but it's bad. Okay!
Because they rolled a 6.
Okay!
The good news is
It's good.
that as this basically hollowed out world's worst bread bowl gets thrown,
Yeah, let's go.
it A, reeks to high heaven.
Yep.
And B actually makes this heavy spoosh sound into the swamp, as opposed to the smattering that was the meat before.
Oh yeah, okay. That really is gonna get their attention.
That
That's what I
does
want.
get their attention.
That's what I want.
The attention that they were, already focused on. And they continue and double their pace to make their way
Yes,
out.
okay.
They effectively make their way out of here.
Yeah, man, let's go!
She says very quietly to herself.
Yes, I'm not really I just like this pump in the air. You're like, yes,
Yep.
to myself, very quietly.
Very good.
Thank
Anything
you.
you do for the last bit of your watch?
Who,
2 of you are awake.
Who hasn't done their watch yet?
This is the last one.
Oh, can I go back to sleep the last hour
Okay.
or something? I would
Alright.
like to sleep.
You go back to bed without a watch for the last hour.
Ax is awake. She's like, this smells too bad. I'm not sleeping in here.
Yeah, you try, and you can't.
No,
There's no
not
way.
happening.
You close your eyes, and all you smell is rotting meat, and you're like...
Smells nasty.
Those of you that are in the trees, the things that you would have otherwise heard are a variety of small spiders and creatures that are moving around within the trees around dawn. And Tarak just kind of gently shakes you awake, so don't move. Don't. You kind of look, and there is this massive spider the size of your hand crawling its way down a line of thread that is bright red, down towards the vines and the ground
that.
at the base. It's going down maybe like a foot beside your head. I'm glancing around. You see that these trees are filled with these large spiders. Not as large as, the other ones. It's scorpions, but big enough.
I don't like spiders.
You don't.
Not scared. I don't like them. They're creepy and crawling and okay, I'm afraid of spiders.
Fuck, I should not have woken you up for this.
I'm just gonna close my eyes and tell me when it's over. I close my eyes. I close my eyes.
Close your eyes, and after a little while, you feel this little bit of a touch across the side of your face and down your cheek as the spider has left its thread. And the thread itself is kind of trailing across your face as it hangs loose from its tether. It is slightly caustic. It sizzles a little bit against your fur. He reaches over and grabs it, and you can hear it sizzle in his hand as he takes it. He just tears it aside and lets it fall.
Okay.
Eventually, dawn breaks, and you are all left comfortable in the rest of your sleep, coming to as the dome fades and the warm jungle air is once again filling the space, now with the wonderful aroma of rotting meat.
We can take our long rest.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You have all successfully completed a long rest. Didani, by the way, has been, ever since you went back to go and cuddle up with her again, just kind of whimpering slightly in her sleep at the sense that all of a sudden you reek of rotting meat and you climb right back with her. So
Okay, fine.
She's kind of laying there going,
I hear her and I get up and I very nastily go wash myself in the
swamp.
swamp, which isn't much better, but at least it's something.
You walk past X and go, going for a bath. It just kind of
Thank
goes
God.
off. Yeah. Alright. You go. Hopefully it helps.
I go far enough away that nobody sees me, but I like stripped to my skivvies a little bit.
A very good choice when traveling in a swamp. Going alone. To the distance where no one can see you. And
Well, I'm not going to where the crocodile and the scorpions went. I'm going to the other side of that.
Just go to the nice swamp.
Yeah, exactly.
That swamp shit.
Just go to the high class swamp.
I just kind of like wash my...
You do your best to wash yourself with nothing but water from the swamp.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
That's not gonna work out.
Nope,
Yeah.
it's not. No, it's not. But I really
You
don't
come
have
back
any other
smelling,
options.
instead of rotting meat, like a mix of faint rotting meat with
Nice.
swamp water
Cool.
and
Okay.
rotting algae. This
Better.
it's different at very least, but there's the undertone of rotting dragon meat underneath
Cool.
it.
All right.
So-
Love that for myself.
The dome fades, and you are all left to a morning.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
it's
part of the
morning.
way through the night, you de-owled,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
assume.
I
and,
assume.
and we're sleeping like, as an owl, and then slung over a branch.
I assume I found like a comfortable spot that I would not fall out of.
Yep.
I know enough about trees to know how to not fall out.
Do
of a
I
tree.
have
You literally lived in a village that was trees. I'm giving you that.
Thank you.
Do I have like a noticeable like burn mark from that thread on my fur, or is it like painful?
It's a small spot where it looks like someone took like a little bit of a razor and just kind of went across. So like there's a spot where the fur itself is missing.
Right. Is that
Who
gonna
gave
grow
you a
back?
haircut this morning?
What?
Who gave you a haircut this morning?
Just this fucking spider!
Shush.
Where? Spider? I'm like clearly excited to see a spider. Where's the spider?
You've been asleep for all of the fun stuff that you could take advantage of.
Where's the spider? Where's the spider?
It's gone now! I don't want to find it!
I'm looking around. Where did you see a spider?
It was in the tree!
I'm looking around at the trees
Oh
trying
my
to see a spider.
God.
Roll a perception check.
It had horrible red silk and it burned my fur! Is it bad? Or do I look badass?
You look like you laid on a
15?
grill.
15. No spiders.
Aw,
They're
it's the spider?
They were making their way out of the trees.
It's
to
one
hunt.
line.
How?
It's one line.
How
Really
big?
sad.
You were afraid of a little spider? A little spider?
It wasn't little, it was the size of my hand!
Like the spider?
I got like big hands!
Let's put it this way: the small ones are about the size of like my hand.
It was
Which
big!
it's pretty big, and the very large ones
big
were basically
spider?
face huggers.
Yeah, it was big, and I didn't like it.
Oh, but big spiders are so cool.
Well, you missed the crocodile and the scorpions last night.
What?
Dude, everyone gets to see the cool shit from me.
Well, maybe don't take the first fucking watch.
Trust me, it was
Sorry.
not cool. It was kind of crazy.
But if I
The-
see cool shit, I can be cool shit.
The Donnie kind of wakes up and sits up and goes,
Okay.
"Oh, honey,
Yeah,
what did you do?"
the price I pay to save all of our asses is this.
What?
You guys are welcome.
Thank you.
There was crocodile, there was multiple scorpions, I had big scorpions.
Big scorpion or like big scorpion?
Like the size of a huge body, like
Oh, like
with,
horse-sized
like
scorpion?
horse size.
Like you could ride it?
Like you could ride it.
Oh. Oh.
No, one of you guys can actually read them.
Oh,
They're
shit.
that big.
So
They're big,
that's
they're huge.
why I had to improvise, and I had some old rations, and I threw them because I didn't have any rocks, which I guess I didn't really look for rocks.
We're in a jungle, Celeste. I bet there's a rock on the
You-
ground.
But
Could have asked. I had one on my shoulder all night.
I figured if it was food, they'd actually go towards it then, because they'd want to eat it,
All right.
And that's
He's
why
not
I said
wrong.
this.
Hey, did it work?
It worked.
Good job.
Thank you.
Alright, well, are we going into the town?
Oh yeah, are we doing shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Not with
did.
her smelling like that. Are you nuts?
I
Well,
will find
maybe-
a shower once I'm in town.
Yeah, maybe when we all go to town and start to like go to the ocean or something.
I will go to the bats. if I
Can
have
Vix
to.
Can Vix walk around and look for items to make at least some sort of perfume using alchemy?
You could, but it would be a long process.
Oh, true, yeah.
What would she
Okay.
need?
A lot.
Like
she would need to
flowers?
set up a small
What
chemical
would she
setup.
need?
Oh.
And be like, hold on, guys, I'll distill you some perfume
I was
real
like, if she
quick.
needs flowers, I got flowers.
At this point, Amelia, who has been kind of 1,000-yard stare for the majority of your guys' journey so far, just kind of sighs softly and just... Sorry. I should have been more present. Needed a minute. Thank you.
Dude,
For...
don't even worry,
No
man.
problem. We've
Yeah,
been through some shit. We get it. We've all been through shit.
we really have.
Still, it's not... I should be better. I need to be better.
No, this.
You do not need to be anything.
I do.
Yeah.
Right now,
Not
it's
with us, you
okay.
don't. Not with us, you don't. You don't have to be anything. You can just be a friend.
That's still something.
But hey, there's no, there's no like you have to be,
It's a new day.
Yes.
It's done. What's done is done.
Yes,
Let's
exactly.
move on and find someplace safe.
Fair.
You can leave your daddy issues in the Remotian Empire.
Zil, shut up,
What?
She's making so much
Let's
progress.
go shopping.
Yay, shopping!
I don't know what's happening. Where are we? What's happening? What?
Well, we're in the Dokaen Kingdom.
I was about to say, don't forget out. So we're in Trinculo,
Okay.
and we're gonna get everybody
How did we get?
on the ship. We had some pirate friends who brought us here.
Oh.
You met them once. They're pretty cool. They dropped us off.
And Tarak just kind of goes.
He's hit.
Yeah,
He's
this
one of
one
them.
little wave, just
He's one of them, but he's
looking
helping
intimidating
out.
as shit.
Yeah,
Just kind
yeah.
of goes. Hey.
I grab his arm.
He's
Yeah,
helping us out. He's pretty cool.
He doesn't stop you, but he's like.
We're gonna get everybody who's not properly dressed and armored before we go into the jungle to find this place we know about that should be safer.
Okay.
It's like a hub.
So we're going.
It's a hub.
It's a hub of like the resistance.
What resistance?
We're gonna figure that out when we get there.
We were told what they were called, right? The people
yes,
who work out of the Copper Heartwood.
Order of the Copper Heartwood.
Yeah.
We're
Order
going
of
to
the Copper
the Order of the Copper Heartwood. They're fighting against all the bad shit happening here in the Dokaen. We're gonna go hang out with them for a while.
Oh, Dokaen rebels.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it doesn't seem great.
But
Okay.
we're like sort of
This
friends with
was-
some of them.
This was like the lesser of the 5 evils that we had.
5 evils, yeah.
That many.
The other plans were like the planar shift or
Yeah,
the Underdark. Or
yeah, it.
Oh
we-
god.
Or go north.
we decided to stay on this plane of existence.
That's a good choice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
What led us here? I mean, I don't understand how this happened.
Besides the obvious, you, I guess, and your fallout
Hold
with
on,
your
hold on.
dad.
What's the last thing you clearly remember?
I remember watching my people vote to kill me.
Okay.
Okay, she remembers that. Okay, good.
I don't
Okay.
even see how that's possible.
Well.
Well, your father.
No, shut up, no.
I'm aware of that. I just don't understand why he would even let that happen.
Well, you see, he.
There may or may not be some dark forces that may or may not be either convincing him or controlling him. We don't know either.
He may not be him himself.
It may not be him.
Yes.
How do you mean?
Are you certain that that man was your father?
Looked like him? I don't understand.
Look like him is very different than being him.
A lot of people can look like a lot of people.
I got my makeup.
What are you trying to say?
Maybe that
Maybe your dad's actually, like, really dead, and this guy was an impersonator?
No, tell her about our fight. What we found.
You got it.
That is not part of our life, Dad.
Just take him over there, Trot. Just take him away.
And he grabs you by the back of the collar, the scruff of the neck, and drags you.
Looks
Two
like
little
a-
trail marks of your heels through the swamp.
Fine. Striking me off. Fight it in the moment. What I need.
I needed this.
Very interesting that after all this time he woke up now.
Yes, but what are you getting at? What do you think is happening?
Someone we all know, and
Say the name.
Yeah.
fucking Dynex. Hired Sorkin here. You remember my friend Sorkin? Had a infinite blade.
Thorkin's just kind of
Nice.
sitting there like,
Nice fucking name drop.
don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up.
Hired him
The way she said it was just
to assassinate people in the castle, one of whom might have been your father.
I was hired for one person. It was your father.
Yes, he was
I
hired
failed.
to kill your
Are
father.
we done?
No, we're not done.
Oh my
We
God.
saw
We're not done.
someone coming out of your father's room. Don't know who. He went in. Your father was awake. Dynex set this whole thing up. There's no coincidence that everything in Vermont went to shit after she showed up.
So this is Dynex is doing it?
I don't know if she's the top of the ladder or not, but yes, she knows something. She's doing something.
Never should have brought her to the
No, we never should have saved her life in the first place.
It's the last time we saved a stranger.
Yes, that is.
So you think that Dynex somehow is influencing my father?
Influencing him, or I don't know. I didn't really get the chance to sit down and talk to the guy, but she's doing something.
Very sus.
She might have made a deal with him.
I don't know.
Expel the black slugs.
All we really know is we left.
Yeah.
We left the capital. We came back to the capital. Your father was awake, and he had put Dynex by his side.
Forgot I had those. X kind of pops open one of the sachets.
Sachets.
Yep.
Satchels.
X pulls something out of her drug pockets.
One of the and pulls out the little vial that's got the little black slug things from when we
Yep.
were fighting the sheep.
It looks like a little puddle of black tar at this point.
Oh, it's not like moving anymore.
No. It has been in an airtight vial.
Sorry, buddy. Damn.
It's just kind of a puddle.
Sorry, buddy. X kind of holds it out and goes, well, at one point this thing was alive, and this is what was controlling the Levechian slaves that were attacking our cities. Were able to... Did we, like, kill people and they came out of the
I don't know
people?
if we told her about that.
Yeah, no, because we got fucking captured and shit happened.
So
But, like,
you went to help with the repulsion effort,
yes.
and
Wasn't real Levechian soldier.
No, they were slaves.
Mind-controlled slaves.
Farmers,
It
merchants,
was all a diversion.
children.
children?
None of it was real. It was all a diversion.
And then when we got back, you were...
Lebechians sent their children?
They sent mind-controlled slaves instead of real soldiers.
And they had amber pendants on their ships, on the masts of their ships.
Just
the same
like the ones that Queen Melistray did. Okay, and the
So hold on. Melistray or Dynex?
both.
Both?
Honestly?
Here's what. It's very clear that the Dokaen and the Levechian Empire are working together. And Melistray never wanted to actually be friends with us. It was always set up for this fake invasion. Dynex, I think, is kind of doing her own thing, using Melistray to get her where she wants to be.
Oh, I thought she was done.
Slow down. She laying right in front of me.
You can see her starting to get just a little bit more angry at the thought. I don't We need to do something.
Get somewhere safe.
So
Figure some shit out.
the plan is to meet up with the resistance group to what? Attack the Dokaen Kingdom?
Honestly, we
Recruit
only
them?
got to the point where we get you someplace safe.
I appreciate that, but
That's about as far in the plan as we got.
I don't think you understand. If this is happening, that means that all of the people within my country, even if they were the ones that apparently voted me dead, all of them are going to suffer because of this. I have to do something.
People don't want you dead.
I watched them vote. What do you mean they don't want me dead?
People didn't vote.
Who did then?
The council did. I sat in on their meeting. I was literally a fly on the wall. And they left the decision up to your father. He decided.
Who then asked the courtyard to vote, and most of them chose to have me executed.
I think it was rigged.
We spoke to many people. None of whom wanted you dead. They all thought he was wrong. People do not want you dead. But I think somebody did.
You think Melistray and Dynex orchestrated this to get me out of the way?
Somebody did.
What's their plan then?
That's what we have to figure out.
We don't know.
And we need to start getting a move on. We need to be able to get weapons for everybody and make our way a little bit farther
We can
south.
talk more about this on the walk over.
Yes. We need supplies. I can't. She looks down at her basic burlap sackcloth kind of clothing from being in prison. We need basic supplies. Do you have supplies for all of us, or do we need to get more?
We're gonna go
We
in
have to go.
small shifts into town and shop.
Why shifts?
We're too large of a party for one, and two, most of us are not human.
We don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
We need,
Spells.
we need to
We
be.
can't. Non-humans can't go into the town?
We're in the Dokaen Kingdom.
Yes, but they're... Huh. I didn't think that was a problem along the coast.
It's a problem everywhere.
It's better to be safe than sorry. If we the first
Then
group,
why risk sending multiple people in? Send the people that are human passing.
Yeah, we have 3 of them.
Then they can go and get the supplies. I'll go and get them. It's fine by me.
We
But
have
don't-
spell.
I'm not.
They'll suspect something if just you, a single person, is buying like 11 people's worth of armor.
We have to do something. Why? I mean,
Tell her the plan.
We have a spell that's gonna fix it and make it all look human passing.
okay.
you just need to trust us on this. I understand that you like a plan as much as the next guy,
I need...
but this is more of our expertise right now.
I understand that, but...
I need you to just trust us. You can ask all the questions you want when we're done,
Okay,
please.
okay.
Which team wants to go in?
Now, do we have the team breakdowns?
Yes, I do!
Okay, what did we decide?
We have Cutie, Katisha, and Vic.
Okay.
Celeste, Donnie, and Amelia. Me, Judith, Sorkin, and Zill. XT, and Serenity.
Alright, so what were the spells and the ways we were gonna do this?
Serenity is going to cast Seeming,
Okay.
which lasts 8 hours.
Okay.
And I believe we do not have to be by Celeste.
You can
I mean,
cast
by
and
Serenity.
then move around free.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Serenity casts it before we leave, and then, like, 2 groups can go off at once. And one group can buy some clothes for the person, and one person group can get armor, and then we, like, switch.
Yeah.
So multiple groups can go into town at once. We just don't all want to be in the same shop at the same time.
Yeah.
This is also a very small village,
Yeah.
so it's very unlikely to have more than maybe 1 or 2 shops.
Yeah. So when we go there, you can't buy out the house. Everyone
You-
gets like a basic piece of armor and a basic weapon until we
You
can get to
are-
the next town.
Probably looking at finding the one general store and stocking up. And the nice thing about this is that this is the edge of Titan's Field. And so it is not uncommon for people to stock up with weapons, armor, other things for a large caravan of mercenaries. So if you did want to send the representative, you could.
Okay.
And then just have them go and collect everything. That's possible,
Okay.
but it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
What does the family want to do? Do we still want to go in small groups?
Okay with that.
I think one small group could do it all instead of having
one
multiple.
small group. Alright, let's write a list of what we need. We need clothes for people. Who needs clothing?
The Donnie starts to help work on a list.
Pretty much all
I need.
NPC.
the NPCs, basically.
Except for Turok.
Not all the
Yeah.
NPCs.
Other than Turok.
I would assume the Turok does it. I would assume Judith
For-
does it. The Donnie does
ease
it.
of use. I made the list.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he did.
Well, here, I'll do this. Just because
We don't have to worry
we have
about
Math
it.
Girl and I gave you guys all of the individual...
You have Math Girl,
Yeah.
you mean me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I gave you guys all of the individual costs.
Okay.
And so you can go through and rapidly do the math to add them if you would like.
Okay.
I figure that's easier. Here.
There.
That way you can make notes.
Yeah, you just do the math, and then we can send someone in with the list.
Yep.
We could collect a little joint money pot.
Mm-hmm.
I will
So
contribute.
keep talking among yourself. It's gonna take me like a couple. It's gonna take me a minute or two to add up all this for everybody.
What's
So
Turok doing with me?
Holding you near the water.
Who wants to go into town?
I'm okay going into town.
I'm fine going into town because I could probably sweet talk some of the shopkeepers to lower the prices.
Okay. So, Jill wants. I think that it does that. Every time I type it, it autocorrects to Bill.
Add Zill to your dictionary and then it won't autocorrect anymore.
I'm
right?
okay.
I did. I also added Zoysa.
Yeah. Like,
Bug.
Bill wants to go into town. Does anyone?
I don't need to, but but like because my charisma's high as a
It's a good
stat
idea.
block.
Is anyone else feeling strongly about going into town?
I can go into town. If we are okay with that. If not, that's fine too. I can stay.
I don't know how I
We're
feel
there.
about sending Celeste and Jill together.
Yeah, because it always ends up where it's
Yo,
just like, yeah, I can't do that. It's just like, this goes horribly wrong.
Hey,
Go
I think
up
maybe
and-
you could lower your prices.
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch, lower your prices.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, well, in that case, they're going up.
Yeah, okay.
Khadijah kind of steps in and goes, I could go as well.
I'm fine with that.
There's a little bit of a funk in the air, so I suppose maybe it would be wise to get a bunch of soap.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, actually, I'd be so okay with that.
Yes. Oh, hello, Funkness. It seems it is you this morning.
Yeah.
Let's fix that.
Yes, please.
She kind of walks over and reaches up to pat you on the head, and then
Oh,
just
that's not
kind of
necessary.
wipes her hand.
Okay.
Soap then.
Like I said.
And I can be fairly charming as well.
Wonderful.
Okay.
And she's human passing, so
She just looks cracky.
Will that be a problem?
Khadijah wants to go into town. Shuni,
Yes.
your mother wants to go into town. Would you like to go with her?
I think that would be best.
I had a feeling.
A mother-daughter shopping trip
With Jill.
with the
With
Ripper.
Sil.
Is Amelia going as well since she's human?
I don't think she should go.
I don't think we should send Amelia.
Okay, let's not.
I can help.
No.
Yeah,
Way
but
better.
you look like
You are
you
also
and...
like the most high-profile
Yeah.
I
convict on the planet right now.
fair.
Yeah.
Oh, she's that desperate. I've still got a few doses of changing women
No.
into men.
Okay.
So, what's your plan?
So far, that's 3 people. How many people do we want to send in? It doesn't
That sounds like
matter.
a good amount to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I can tag along too, just in case.
Alright.
Yeah, because Serenity's gonna have to cast Seeming either way, because Zoe's going.
Plus, let me check. I don't know if Seeming has a range. Let me see here.
Just to keep it
Shouldn't. Alright, so Zill, Kalisha, Sudi, and Serenity are all gonna go shopping.
It has a range when you first cast it, and then it just lasts.
Oh yeah, it's not concentration, so I'm good.
Yep.
But I'll have to go with.
Wasn't it someone with high enough intelligence could see through it?
Yep.
Or is that a different spell? Oh.
Someone that investigates it well enough could spot through it.
Yeah.
Which is why it was probably smart to send people that are as human passing as possible.
Yes.
Which we did, except for
Zill, which, if his illusion is seen through, it will be very clear with the big bunny ears. So,
Can anyone give him a hood? Or like a cloak?
Oh, a hat.
10 copper is 1 silver.
yes. And then 10 silver is 1.
Do you have
And
a
I also included the rations costs.
In this already?
No,
Yeah, that's
depending
all
on
just
what
down
you
here.
want to do. I basically built you guys a worksheet.
You built Caroline a worksheet. She's having a great time.
I built you guys a worksheet of what kind of rations do you want to have for this journey. Here's what they cost per day. Stuff like that.
I trust Caroline to figure it out.
Well, it depends on the quality. And so that would be something that you guys could decide on together.
Okay, so if we skip out on the meal quality, because I do have the bag of bounty, I was saying bag of food. That's wrong.
I have a bag of
I
food.
have a bag of food. The only risk with that is it can only be used 3 times a day, so if I do fuck up one of the meals,
We just have to eat it.
either have to eat it or we starve for a meal.
You don't get to eat for
Or
a meal,
we can pick
which
up.
means that you take some exhaustion.
Yeah. So if we do it that way and we only buy armor and weapons and the other things on this list, we need to divvy up between the 7 main characters 905 gold, 6 silver, and 1 copper piece.
I can easily do that.
That's every.
Okay,
That's every. So
Divide that. How much does
are there
each person
are there
put
7
in?
of us?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
So that would mean everybody needs to give up 129 gold
Yeah, we can do
to
that, no
buy
problem.
supplies, to buy all the armor and medical shit and herbs and weapons and stuff for everybody.
So 129.
Yep, 129 gold a person. I'll just take the 6 silver.
Which means that if you want to, you can go up on the meal quality for backup rations.
Yeah.
If one of you is like, no, I want some fucking good shit today.
I'll be willing to spend more gold to do that.
Well,
And
we
how much-
can-
Yeah.
how
most
much
of
extra
it-
gold then?
Most of it is either silver or copper, so we can split that pretty evenly. So
I have fucking plenty of copper. So how much?
so we're expecting anywhere from, so when you say here, expect anywhere from 6 to 10 days of travel. Is that to the next town or to where we're
To
going?
where you're going.
Okay.
Because there is no next town on your way.
Got it. Okay.
You are heading through Titan's Field, which I believe I put on there is 180 miles in total to your destination. At 24 miles a day, which is a normal pace, it's somewhere between those, assuming that you run into no difficulties and have no difficult terrain whatsoever.
This feeds the entire group.
Mhm.
So, you know what? I'll be generous and do 12 days just in case we fuck shit.
Because the calculation for that many days is based off of assuming flat travel with no complications, no uneven terrain, no encounters.
Yeah, and I'm expecting
Probably a few.
that will, but I'm also, yes, but I am still expecting to, like, use the bag of bounty as
Yep.
much, so.
And that will help as a good supplement.
As a backup, I have great food and water.
You basically make
Okay. So
mac and cheese.
basically us. Why did I do that? Oh, that's what I was doing. Basically, okay, everyone dish out 6 gold. That'll be enough to get us modest rations, which is fresh bread, cheese, stew, and some other fresh ingredients for 12 days of travel.
I was willing to eat the cost of the gold, but okay.
We're a family. We can split. We can share things.
Okay.
You also have
I'm rich.
gold. You can't
Yeah,
do more.
No, I'm
if you
literally.
want.
Yeah, but I don't want to be I don't want to be carrying gourmet. We already figured out that the animals can smell shit. So like, I don't
Oh
want to.
God, animals have noses.
Yeah, so like, I don't want to be. Some of the stuff looks delicious, but like, I don't want to be carrying these rich, succulent dishes on the road for the animals to come hunting us for.
The regular food is fine.
But I don't want to eat fucking gruel. So excess standard.
Calling me crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, gruel. I learned from a medieval chef that gruel is not as bad as it actually was.
Great, that's great.
The
We're not
regular,
eating it.
the regular food is fine.
Sometimes it do be the way it do.
Should we pile all the money up into a pouch?
There's spicy.
So basically, everybody needs to take out a total of 135 gold between everything plus the food.
I
Done.
don't know how much I
Okay.
took out, but yes.
I took out 12.
Okay, I'm taking mine out now, and so that will buy everything on this list.
Nice.
Yes.
Plus,
Wait, how much gold are we?
135 gold pieces a person gets everything on that list for all of our NPCs plus food.
All right. It's 135.
Yes.
We put all the money in a little baggie.
In a little
And we
pouch.
get the note, the list, and we send our little 4 people off to go shop.
Okay.
I assume after they have cast shaming.
Remind me who your 4 people are.
Jill, Kadisha, Shooty, and
Serenity.
Serenity, not me.
I can't figure that one out today.
It's okay.
It's all good.
Okay. So,
Yeah, I'll start with the same.
the 4 of you make your way out of this swampy stand of trees. Before you get to the edge, you realize that you are within line of sight from this wall, where there are watchmen keeping an eye out over Titan's Field, even in this early morning hour. Do you want to disguise yourself now? Do you want to wait? What's your plan?
I don't really want to get caught, so can I get some disguises, guys? Some disguise? Oh, Serenity?
Yeah?
Would you mind casting that wonderful spell that makes me not look like a rabbit?
Sure, I'll cast singing. In fact, I'll just cast. Let me just check. I need to see what's the limit of people. I think it's like as much people as I can see.
I believe so. The nice
Right,
thing is
so I'll
that
just change everyone's appearance to look like a human being.
like the human versions of themselves.
Well, like a human version of themselves, but with a couple of little tweaks so that no one would recognize any similarities.
Does or does not Zill look like the Onslaught from the Lawrence?
Oh, come on!
Yeah.
That's all I can
That's
picture.
just cruel.
That is cruel.
How bad am I? How bad can I
And can I be?
Exactly.
be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be? Just look and see
How
pet
bad
this
can
puppy
I
and a
be?
pet frog.
He's bopping down the road, just pure vibing.
That's
But the most gay one go into town
because I got the best charisma, bitch.
yeah, but you're also gonna get us caught because you're gay. So
How is that? Wait, I'm gonna get caught because I'm gay?
you're skipping down the goddamn
Yes.
bunny trail when you're not supposed to be drawing attention.
I'll
to
make
ourselves.
Zill look like a girl.
I'm literally pulling a full-blown Charlie just singing down the road.
Yeah.
Please tell me she's not singing. Oh, hell yes.
Oh, she
Tarak
did.
grabs you by the shoulder as you start to do this and goes, "Hey,
Yeah.
don't get dead."
Roger that!
Pisses you off.
We're killing.
He cares about me!
I know.
And that makes me even more happy and giddy. But I do not skip down the road. I I just
So-
go in nonchalantly.
What's happening? You begin to make your way, the four of you, up the road. The rest of you are effectively taking a slow morning and hanging out and waiting, making sure that you're ready for the road and doing everything that you can otherwise. Keeping watch, waiting.
While they're doing that, so Judith, Sorkin, Turok, T, and Amelia, those are the NPCs that were left behind?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. While we're kind of waiting, because obviously Amelia and Turok and Sorkin can handle themselves just fine. I go, Judith,
Hi.
you wanna do some practicing with me?
I can stab again?
Yeah, I'll let you stab some stuff.
I want to stab some stuff.
Cool. And while we do that, I go, T, why don't you come over here too?
I want to stab some stuff.
You,
Please.
wait, what did you say?
And she said, I don't want to stab some stuff.
I look at her and I softly say, I know you don't want to, but I need you to at least be able to show me you can protect yourself if you need to.
Okay.
And I take out one of the 30 daggers I have on my body.
God.
And I give one to Judith.
You
I
do
go,
the, want to buy a watch? Just watch a dagger.
"Here's my watch. A little classy, all function proper.
Dial.
As is, no refunds. I hand Judith one. I say, okay.
Judith grabs it and starts running off towards the
Judith,
tree.
I got Judith by her little collar. I go, Judith,
She's running in place with a dagger.
Judith,
I can stab stuff!
Judith, remember when we used to have lessons back home? Yeah, and you remember how we didn't run with these?
Rules.
I know, and I promise I will let you stab as much as you want with this dagger, but I need you to be safe with it. Do you understand me?
I'll be safe. I won't be safe for them.
Oh my god!
And she just kind of sets her down, pats her on the head, and goes,
It's
Walk.
like a zip car. The minute you set her down, you
oh
go.
boy. I didn't say let go, I said I put her down. I'm not picking her up, I set her down and I go, excellent, I expect that from a daughter of mine.
She's my daughter.
We're all of her parents. Anyway, and I go, alright, we are going to walk to the tree, do you promise me? Or I will take that from you. Then when you get to the tree, you can stab as much as you want.
Okay.
Okay? I'll let her go.
Have to walk slow.
Yes.
I kind of walk over and I go, hey Judith, hey Judith,
What?
if you listen good for X, we can practice fire.
Okay.
So I take T.
I'll go slow.
I hand T a dagger as well.
She reluctantly takes it and just is like,
Say, okay, we're gonna go to the tree and we're gonna have a little bit of practice.
holds it with both of her hands.
So we go over to the tree and I start giving her and Judith a little techniques and lessons.
As you walk over with T, Judith is doing her best to make sure that you know she's walking slow and careful.
Judith?
She's falling behind.
Judith, you can pick it up a little bit. You can.
Oh, I'm not practice fire.
I said that you. Lemba said, listen to me, right? I said you can walk a little faster than that.
It's a lot of pressure.
You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy.
She keeps up with you, but is very careful and very afraid that you're gonna be like, can't do it now.
So when we get to a good-looking stabbable tree, I kind of take a little bit of time and I give him pointers like this is proper grip. And this is how you should point. Do this, do that with it. Give him little lessons.
It's like this. And she runs forward and just kind of into the tree. It's basically a short sword for her.
Yep.
So Judith runs forward and heads it off to the side and stabs it into the tree and leaves it there. It's like that. And if you do it right, you can. She plays with it like a door stopper.
I go, good job, Judith. Now, remember, you may have to use it on things that aren't trees.
Will it still make the da-da-da?
No, it will be kind of squishy, and you need to make sure you hold on to it. You can't let go. You need to hold on to it, because it'll come out, and you need to have it.
Okay.
Okay?
I want to hit squishy things.
We will find something squishy for you to hit at some point.
Oh, it's both.
Maybe we'll find something.
Somebody said they want squishy things?
Yeah, you have something squishy they can
Summon a
practice.
wizard.
I have a spell for that. Hold on, give me a
Warlock,
second to
anybody?
find it.
Is also concerning because you are arming Judith and making her feel like she can help you in a fight.
Yeah, but it's more about her having something if something happens and she can do just enough to let them drop her so she can run.
Let me unprepare.
Hurry up. Okay, well anyway, I'm teaching them like proper technique.
T is doing her best, but she is very clearly out of her element.
I look at her and I go, I don't expect you to use this enough.
I don't either.
But if something happens, you are unable to... So I kind of look down at Judith, like, trying to, like...
Judith is doing...
Watch my
as
words.
close to, like, armed judo moves as possible against the tree. But, like, little kid acrobatics, martial arts.
And you cannot get away when we need to. I need to know that you are able to at least do a little damage until we get there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm ready.
What do you got?
I'm going to cast Conjure Animals.
Jesus, we're stabbing animals?
After a bird?
No, I want to conjure, like, not little, but, like, you know, relatively large-sized rats.
Oh. RUSs?
Yeah.
Rodents of unusual size.
Oh, actually, that's funny. That's funny. I like that.
So I want to conjure rats that are, like, easy for her to hit, and they don't move very fast.
You
like
conjure giant rats.
big rats that don't move very fast.
You get to command them per the spell?
I don't know. Summon spirits. Take form beasts, blah, blah, blah. Are friendly to you and your companions. They obey verbal commands you use on them.
You summon these 4 rats,
Yeah.
and they look up at you waiting. Just waiting.
What's the training of a giant rat?
I'd have to look, but it's not that important for this, don't worry.
Great.
They look up at you waiting, as Judith goes, "Oh!
Judith, you want to kick rat?
I'm gonna kick a rat!"
You want to practice stabbing squishy things?
Oh. And she runs over and just kicks the rat right in, like, the haunch.
Yeah, smart girl!
And it just takes it and looks up at you like, please, why?
I like point. I'm like, see, Judith, like, there's his head, that's his tail,
That's
his foot, and if you go right here, that's where its heart is. That's what you want to get.
Whoa.
I don't want to hurt its heart.
This is an evil rat. It has an evil heart.
It looks at you like, right.
All right.
Lumba is not sponsored by PETA.
No!
She is not.
No, she is.
No!
Show me what X taught you.
She walks over and kicks the rat again. Kind of.
With the dagger,
reluctant.
Judith. Do you want me to do it first?
I don't want to stab a rat.
No, you wanted to stab squishy things.
She, like, takes a while.
You can change your mind. I'm not gonna make you.
I don't want to hurt things.
Oh, okay. Go stab the tree again.
Yeah. He runs off and goes and stabs the tree.
X is like watching this the whole time, and so when Judith comes back, she looks at Judith and goes, you know, I'm proud of you for not wanting to hurt it,
It
right?
looks sad.
It did, and I want to make this clear. We don't just go around and stab things because we can. We only stab things when they try to hurt us. So if it comes down to it, something is trying to hurt you, what are you gonna do?
Run away.
That's an option. We'll work on it. For now, that's a good option. You come find somebody in the party, okay?
Okay.
Okay. But
I'll stab the tree again.
yes, and I want you to hold on to that dagger. Will you be safe with it? If I let you keep it?
Roll a persuasion check.
It's a 14.
Okay. Now I'll play with it though.
When we have practice time. It's like this.
Okay. What if I want to eat apple with it?
Then we will teach you how to knead an apple with it, but right now,
Okay.
not today. We'll do that another day, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
And she just goes back to kind of half playing, half training with a dagger.
Good.
You have a rat that has been kicked twice and is looking up at you like, why, mother, why?
Like the big hamster meme.
You go, sorry, bud, and it just disappears.
Yeah, I don't know how to make them go away. I assume I could just make it happen.
Yeah, you just let it disappear.
Okay, great.
Vix is just watching all this from a tree while she scopes out the area.
So, the four of you that are going in, Zell, Sudi, Khadija, and Serenity. You, in your human form, for the illusion, make your way down this dirt street, this kind of dirt road that's barely carved through this kind of swampy jungle area, and approach the outside of the wall. As you do, you notice that the gate that you had come out of last night to get to where you were staying is open with a number of guards around it. A few of them that see you nod. They're gonna... What is your spell DC, Serenity?
Let me check. Where would I find that?
At the top of your spells page.
It is... Oh. Well, I see spell attack and modify. Oh, say DC.
Yeah.
15.
15? Okay. They don't seem to notice anything off. And they allow you in. After a little bit of searching, you do spot a general store that's relatively near to the gate. You gather that this would be where many people would go and stock up before heading off into Titan's Field for whatever trade runs or anything else that they would normally be doing. It is called Titan's Trove.
Great. We walk in.
You walk in, there is a old man with this kind of chin-strap white beard, and he just kind of bald on top. Effectively the stereotypical barkeep, except for that he's leaning on a counter counting out coins for financials and writing things down in a book or a ledger, and he looks up and goes, "What can I do for you?"
We have come to buy some wares for going outside of the city limits.
I would assume. Alright. What do you need?
I hand him the list that we need. He's like, you got
Stocking
most
up
of
for a
this?
caravan, huh?
Yeah, we are.
Khadija comes forward and kind of leans on the counter and goes, "Yes, we are needing to take quite a bit of haste in our movements because we need to get our shipment of fruit there." And he just kind of nods and goes, "I see. Your business is your own, miss, though it is much appreciated. I will begin collecting your items, totals." And he kind of gives you the money from what you had worked out.
905.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, plus the 40, so 945.
So he just kind of says, "Yeah, just shy of 1,000 gold pieces, and we'll call it a day."
Perfect. I hand him the money.
He takes the pouch, takes a second to count it out. "You'll have to give me a minute. I'll get everything situated with the stock hands. Make yourselves comfortable in the meantime."
Wonderful. Khadija, what does he mean by your business is your own? What does he think we're doing when you said fruits?
I'm sure that he just wasn't prying on our business.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Bill, I think it isn't a problem.
Wait, what?
Bill? You are a human name.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Your human name, yeah.
Beautiful. Your name is now Bill. Bill the human man.
Bill the human man.
Bill, human man.
A human man. Not human man.
Dokaen Kingdom is cool.
Hiding from the law is cool.
Oh my god.
Doing drugs is cool. Anyway.
Khadija just kind of sits down, leans against the counter, making herself basically at home, like he said, with
Like,
zero concerns whatsoever.
Khadija,
Yes?
we might not want to do that.
And why not? You said to
Because-
make ourselves at home for a
Yeah,
while.
well, when someone says that, you don't just make yourself at home. You be respectful. You don't lean on everything.
I'm
You
being
just
She can do whatever she wants.
I can do whatever I want.
I'm just trying to be the fine. Fine, do what you want to do. I'm gonna go sit in a chair and just...
Good. Go relax, Bill.
Who are you to tell what is polite to my mother?
I know what is polite.
Respect your elders.
She kind of sits there leaning against the counter. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a discount this way. And kind of undoes her braid.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Fatima, you want to do something? You want to say anything?
Not Fatima.
No.
Oh, I taught her everything she knows.
Oh!
Well, if you're gonna try to get us a good discount, then why don't you just, slip it down a little bit off the shoulders?
Well, that would be a problem.
Yes, really.
I have a new respect for Grandma.
And right now, Grandma.
Mom.
She's Judith's grandma.
Yeah, but you've just been calling her mother the whole time.
Yeah, but she's also a grandmother now. So, I have mad respect for a fine-looking woman in her...
What accent is this?
Every time I have to either play Sudi or Khadija, it's a gravity well for you. You just can't escape the accent.
It brings out that dog in me.
Whoa! Whoa!
How long is this guy gonna take?
You take-
Dog? I get to learn my accent. No. I like it. It's better than mine.
So it takes probably a good half an hour's worth of time because it's a lot on the list.
Yeah.
He eventually comes back out. I have it in a cart in the back.
This one.
Will you be needing the cart as well, or will you be carrying it on your personage?
Hold that thought for a moment before we continue on.
Khadija is about to speak up, and you just kind of shoot her.
This is Ravi speaking to the rest of the group. Do we want the cart?
It's a small hand cart.
Or do we want to
basically
grab
a
this?
wheel.
Or because we didn't discuss this.
I mean, bring the cart. We can just leave it in the middle of the clearing if we
Okay,
decide we
I
don't
just
want
wanted
it.
to know.
I mean, most of the shit is like weapons and armor, so it goes on people.
Just bring the cart.
Okay, I just wanted to
I think that's a
ask the
good
group
idea.
before Bill makes an actual
Yeah,
list.
bring it in. We'll see
Got
if we
it.
want it.
Just like, yeah, we'll take the cart. Is that extra?
Yes.
Okay, how much
Be an
extra?
additional 50 gold pieces.
50!
Pay the bail.
This is my supply cart. I need to order another if you take it.
What if we...
Khadija kind of speaks up. Bill is a nice, strong young man. He can carry it for us.
carry it? I don't know who you think I am.
I think you are a very capable man, Bill.
I'm capable, but not without a cart. 25.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage. As he gave you a price, Khadija interfered.
Sudi, if your mother fucks us over.
You'll be the one fucking us over.
You should have paid the cart, man.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
That is a 21.
21. I'll give you 30.
Deal.
Deal. Fine. And he holds the sound out for the coins, and Khadija just kind of puts her hand down on the counter. And you could charge us, or we could just bring it back.
Khadija, shut the fuck up.
All of you are so mean to my mommy.
She's being mean to shit. We're
Don't.
not there.
Don't tell me you don't want to see us.
Whoa.
And he just...
I turn my head on to Sudi.
He just kind of goes,
I want to hear this.
I miss. She's like,
Miss, I'm married.
give it to us free of charge and we will bring it back on our return trip. Does that sound fair?
Can I, nod agreeably in the background?
Sure. You'll give her advantage then? That is a lot.
I would love to give her advantage. I'm a trustworthy looking young lady.
Yes, yes.
I take it this is your daughter? She goes, yes, my very capable daughter. She will bring it back. She is a woman of her word. She is my daughter, after all. And he just kind of goes, Bill,
Yes.
I'll give it to you for free. As long as you can bring it back. Otherwise, I will have your face plastered on a wanted poster.
You have my word.
God, stop it.
Doesn't matter.
Fair
This
enough.
is his real face.
It's not my real
Yeah,
face.
it's gonna
Tell me to
be.
disguise his ass again.
It's
I can
gonna
always
be-
look myself different.
It's gonna be a wanted poster of the onceler. Just post it all through Trinculo.
Just give him a different fucking face.
Yeah, I can always just get a
Can
different face.
Serenity choose what face she
Yes.
Oh,
She
okay.
can literally make anybody look
Oh.
like anything.
She could make all of you the Spice Girls. She
Oh,
could
never mind the
I'm the
Spice
one
do
who's
anything.
Doesn't change his voice though, does it?
No, it doesn't. But but it's still.
There's a
fine.
lot of Aussie people in this world.
I hate this place. Alright.
Cart's waiting out back. Good luck with your trip. Don't cause any more problems, and bring back my cart.
We will. Oh, do you know where we can get some soap?
That was probably
Here.
that was
Oh, was it in there?
On the list.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was the other general
It was
store
on
in there.
Yes.
I didn't know it was in there. I
Here,
thought
actually,
it was
Specifically for Katija.
Connie just said, "Oh my God, these fuckers need soap."
Yeah, so you got 14 bars of soap.
She requested
Oh.
that you all buy 14 bars of soap because most of her list is thinking about the group.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay,
Stuff
never mind.
like-
Then
I
I
think-
rescind that. I retcon that then.
It's either her or T. Like, T wants playing cards, a drum, some books, and an abacus, along with 3 loaves of bread because she is thinking about Judith. And about a kid on a road trip that needs things to do.
Oh.
Hey, I want to marry this one.
I have a little backpack with all of Judith's little toys.
Yep.
I brought Judith's backpack.
But she was trying to find some basic quiet things, other than a drum, but like, little things.
Great, I rescind that. It's just like, great, thank you. We will head out back
If you ever
and
get safe again,
will have your cot back
an
safe and
impromptu courthouse wedding.
Good.
Do it.
Oh my god.
He just kind of goes back to
She's gonna
counting
become
out and
Mrs.
handling
X.
his finances. And Kadija just kind of smiles and flips her hair back over her shoulder and turns around and leaves to try to like keep a low profile for, you know, any suspicion and fluster
I
people.
don't even know what's going on over there. I don't want to know.
I missed what happened. I will hear it in the recording. Whatever the case, realize that you don't need a courthouse wedding when you have a literal cleric in your party.
Yes, yes.
That was not the time.
She has a spell called Ceremony that can literally marry you. Gives you guys bonuses to AC.
Oh my god.
Might be a pitch sooner rather than
On the road.
Right, okay, we go around back, we grab
You
the
go
cart,
around
and I
back,
start-
and Kanija just kind of nods to you and goes, Bill.
I was
Just
already
put the card.
on it.
Good. You wouldn't want to disappoint these fine young ladies.
I'm holding my tongue back so much right now.
Oh, good. You know that I have to tease you.
Oh my god.
We're gonna kill this woman.
You travel with my daughter this time. You're not used to this? Sudi, you must do
I didn't say
better.
that out loud! That's not in my head! Sales just thinking, I'm gonna kill this fucking woman.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Sudi, you must condition him better. He needs to get used to these
Condition
things.
him?
Yes, alright.
I don't need no conditioning!
To the contrary, that is why I must so. On our way then.
I'll grab the car and we're going.
Basically, wheelbarrow your cart out the gate. People are watching you as you go, and you see a number of these guards talking with another group of mercenaries and peoples that are getting ready to escort different caravans out and along Titan's Field as well. Basically, any trade group that is here is also traveling heavily armed with a protective detail, because basically they have to move almost like a protective tortoise with any goods, because traveling in the area is extremely dangerous. So they pretty much travel as a small army around a caravan. Anything that they can do to keep themselves safe. So you get the sense that this is going to be a long journey.
Yay!
A very dangerous one. But the guards kind of look you over. Don't see anything of too much concern. but one of them does stop you on the way and goes, "Excuse me, you are wheeling supplies out of the city?
Yeah.
And what is your trade group?"
What do you mean by that question?
What is your caravan's trade group called? Your company?
Oh,
Don't use the name we have. Mix it.
we are called.
Wait, what was a winery?
Like tropics or something.
You also used that in this town before.
We are.
That town.
Oh fuck!
We are the.
You are the.
We're so sorry. He's new. I can't believe you don't know.
Give me a sec. I'm not doing this as Bill.
Miss, are you?
He's new.
What is your company name then?
The Pond Prawn.
Is that your company name?
Yes.
It's
we're-
the ocean prawn.
I was actually using a real name.
Yeah.
He's
Ah.
new.
Is new.
He turns to Kadija, assuming since she is the oldest among you, that she is at least somewhat responsible for your group. And he goes, "My condolences." "Very well." And he makes a note and ushers you on the way. "I assume your group is waiting for you outside along the caravan route. Be safe. We will not come and rescue you."
Okay.
Encouraging, thank you.
Kadija says, "Yes, I know. It is not my idea. Unfortunately, he is excited." Just continues to walk. Yeah. You make your way out of the city, or at least this small village for Trinculo, without drawing too much attention. And it's a little bit more difficult because it's not the paved stone of the inside of this village. It is the grass covered and stony, like dirt road. And you're basically wheelbarrowing this thing off-road into the swamp. And it takes a second, but you're able to all hear them coming with this squeaky wheel as they all arrive. And Kada just steps forward and says, "Sudi has procured for us a variety of different goods." Giving Sudi literally all the credits.
Oh, wow.
And we start handing out everything to Donnie
she-
and
she's doing
Amelia
the
and
proud
T
mom
and
thing.
Sorkin. And then obviously Khadija takes her stuff.
Yep. Alright. So, take a moment to prepare anything that you have to prepare.
Prepare your spells, Lemba. Prepare your spells, everyone.
My spells are prepared. My spells been prepared.
Are they good spells for killing?
Yeah. I have a lot of fire up in there.
That's what you say every
A
time,
lot
and then you
of
go,
fire.
"Oh, I
And you
should
just
have
like, "Oh, I
picked this
should've-"
one instead."
Well, I know Moonbeam's on there.
I mean, Moonbeam's always on there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In fact, I think one time I missed something and I came back and someone had unprepared it and I went, how dare they?
Someone, meaning the DM, the only person who has control of your character sheet.
I wasn't sure. Let me get all of your NPCs their weapons so that they have them.
So, just so everybody knows, weapons-wise, Khadija, so she got a dagger, and also include armor, so just basic traveler's clothes. Didani got a dagger, some traveler's clothes, some iron spikes, a hammer, and a spellbook. Amelia got a dagger, a long sword, some traveler's clothes, a breastplate, a short sword, some herbs and shit for probably doing spell crap. Trust got a dagger.
Herbs and shit.
Herbs and shit. Yep, Trust got a dagger and some traveler's clothes. Sorkin got a dagger, some traveler's clothes, a poisoner's kit, thieves' tools, a scimitar, and some studded leather. So, just so you guys know
Okay.
what they kind of got for armor and weapons.
Cool
Alright.
to know.
Very quickly updating Amelia's sheets that she has her weapons and her armor equipped, because otherwise she'll kind of be fucked, you know? So,
Yeah, we don't want that.
one of you wanted that at some point. What?
Okay.
What, for Amelia to be fucked? Yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm pointing fingers to the horny one.
I know.
I tried, but I'm committed now.
Yep.
Yeah, very sad.
I know. I tried to take one for the team, y'all.
It really wasn't necessary.
Why did I type Sorkin's name into his inventory thing to add his dagger?
He's got himself.
It's Sorkin's dagger. His dagger named Sorkin.
Yep.
Duh.
I took the dagger back from the team, so just moved on.
Yeah.
So that I have one back. Even though I still have this.
Alright, let's... There we go.
Didn't I just take this in already?
There.
Okay.
Sorkin has all of his stuff.
Woo!
And Tarak has all of his stuff anyway. Tarak, by the way, who has a great axe strapped to his back this entire time.
Cool. And whatever armor he typically wears?
None.
None.
Oh, well, look at him. What is he, a monk?
No.
Barbarian?
He's a.
Oh, okay. That was my next question.
Is he a berserker barbarian?
No.
No, he's Path of the Beast barbarian. He's a fucking Doiker.
Nice.
He's got that dog.
He's got that dog.
tiger.
You got that.
He's got that dog in him.
He's got that cat in him.
Kitty.
Oh, sorry.
I did see a put cat.
So, Tarak kind of stands there for a second. You've never been in this part of the world, right?
No.
Nope.
So you should know what to expect.
Yeah.
Good. Explain to them how fucked they are.
Cool.
Say that again, Claire.
Quite.
Huh. Mm.
Oh, okay.
That sounds like the norm.
Yeah, alright.
I'll elaborate, but I don't know the details. As
In
it's
this
clear.
part of the Dokaen wilds, massive creatures are common. Dire beasts, massive reptiles, much like that crocodile that you spoke of this morning.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That's comforting.
So, eyes up, all times.
Okay.
Move quickly and quietly. How do you wish to proceed? Sorkin just kind of... Today would be nice. Tarak just kind of glares at him.
Calm down, bud. Not everybody here is as experienced as us. We'll get there.
To Sorkin or Tarak? Sorkin.
He's like, don't be saying that to my turn.
I'm not gonna try to get all up into Rock's business. I want none of that.
Yeah.
I want none of his fury.
Alright, well, so first off, are we actually bringing the cart with us?
No.
No, fuck no. We don't need this cart.
Okay. Then we're gonna
It
have to
also
take
has a squeaky wheel, so hell no.
Yeah,
slowing
trying to
us
sneak
down.
through going... Just the whole way.
That's fine. I just wanted to know because we're gonna.
Do we
have
not
to
have a spell of grease?
You don't worry about it.
I'll carry Judith if we have to. As T as she kind of takes Judith by the hand.
Don't worry about it. What's our first terrain look like? Do we have to go over?
This is swampy area. I actually have the map for
Oh,
you
we
if you
came
would
right
like,
over
in
here,
an
right?
easier
No.
form to see.
No, Rafi.
Right there.
Right here. We're up here.
Yep.
Okay. We need to go down the mountain range.
No, we're gonna go up.
Nope.
We're gonna go. Yeah. We're gonna go on top of the.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
gonna
You know,
go
I was upside down.
This
So-
way.
We're going up on that path, right?
Here, you ready?
The path that leads
This
that way
is what you're looking at.
Okay. Yeah.
that way.
So,
Okay.
this is you guys.
Oh.
Your little party logo. The question for you is, do you follow the road? Because your plan was to go up and around and then cut down past Odyssey's Peak, climb over this cliff, and then climb back down to then where down here there is the tree.
That I could not find.
Yeah.
Right
That you
away.
could not find.
The big glowing tree that you're like, where to heal?
I thought it was more towards the middle.
The inherent challenge is that it's Titan's Field. And so that's super fucking dangerous.
Right.
And if you follow the road, you have to contend with the fact that there are massive creatures that do not give a shit about the fact that there's a road. And then also travelers on the road that could be either looking for you or reporting on you or anything, because non-humans are not okay. They are seen as terrorists and insurgent groups. And so a group of probably 80 to 90% non-humans traveling on the road might be suspicious.
What if we just hug the line of the road, but just like are in the tree line just off of the road?
If you were to follow along that close to the road, what you would be looking at is the inherent challenge of people that don't camp on the road, they camp just off the road to be out of the way, or finding cover or shelter. So you might probably still run into people, especially if they have their eyes open for anything coming at them from the woods and you're just in the woods.
So go ahead, Callie.
Can I tell them what you showed me a few days ago?
Yes, actually, because I sat down and looked at this. Each hex on here is 3 miles.
Mm-hmm.
So you can cover 8 of them at a normal pace per day.
So, we can either... He showed me a few different paths. We can either follow the road. We can either hug the mountain. Kind of what Rafi was saying, but more hugging... more into the forest.
in the mountain.
Not in the mountain, but like...
Yeah.
Yeah, basically like that, yep.
Hug the mountain.
Or we can go up a little bit more and go above the road and cut through that way instead.
And then over straight across.
And then over straight across and then come down.
The weirdest part of it is it takes you longer if you hug the ridge.
Yes.
Because of the mountainous area.
Not even because of that, because you're maneuvering around the road to avoid the road.
So my
And
thought.
so take onto account that most of it is difficult terrain because you're hugging the ridge and it's even longer.
So basically the path road and then going above the path are the same distances.
You basically have to go along the path for the most part until you get to here, at which point then you can go up and over, straight across, avoid the road, cross this road, go down and down over. And that was weirdly one of the fastest ways to get there. Because it's grassland.
It wasn't the fastest.
It's
they
not
were
the
same.
fastest.
They were the same distances.
Yeah,
totally.
it is the exact same speed as going along the road. You just avoid the challenges that would come with being on the road.
Yep.
And travel across relatively flat ground.
So my thought is,
Show this to the people.
because Serenity can cast seeming, we
It's
basically
streamed.
we take the path of the road every day. We're all
And just camp
We're
out
all-
off
we're-
the side.
because that way we're not fighting the terrain. Yes, the road will probably have other people and other monsters, but it's probably the safest path to travel. Like terrain-wise, and yes, there might be monsters crossing it once in a while.
It's gonna
But
take
it's
about
a
6 days.
but it's a much more well-used path. It'll be easier to terrain, and then we camp off-site by ourselves at night.
It is
'Cause it's-
also the area that very large predators treat as a game trail,
Is it?
right? You're a T-Rex walking through this area and you know that there are snacks on the road.
That's fair.
It
Yeah.
might be safer to go off of the road.
That's fair. No, I didn't think
I
about
don't-
massive predators.
Either way,
It is
it'll
a good
take about
point.
6 days to get to the
Yeah.
tree.
I say we go above the road.
Yeah,
'cause
go
then
here
even
and then cut and then go up
if, just in
around.
case we have a day where seeming fails or we run out of time, but we still have to keep moving for some reason.
We'll have to cross the road up here, but then we'll be
Yeah.
back into the off the road, and then we have to cross it one more time over by the spire.
Can any of our NPCs see in the dark?
Actually, Rust can, Didani can very well. Judith can.
Yeah, I'm not having a 5-year-old.
You could, because she would totally be like, look!
Yeah,
You know?
Yeah, that might
Yeah,
work out
that's
well.
going on right now.
But she's probably gonna be like, way too tired to even keep watch.
Yeah.
Because my thought is we should have like pre-designed, like we should have at least somebody with dark vision every watch. There needs to be at least somebody.
Yeah. I think we literally only have 3 people.
Not with NPC.
Not if we have the NPCs. If
Donnie has dark vision.
Alright, so we have like
Donnie,
try.
Trust,
Okay, 5.
and just say
Does
something, not Judith.
Does anyone else have a spell? I have one.
You have you said you have a spell?
Yep,
Yeah,
I can give someone dark vision.
Okay.
It takes a 3rd level spell though, and I lit too.
Alright. Okay, well if you if you did that every night, not using it, you'd regenerate it in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So we could have 2 people with dark vision on every shift. It would suck for everyone who has dark vision, because they'd always be pulling watch, but we can rotate the one person who gets the spell cast on them.
Why don't we get moving and we can talk in depth about watches when we can make it somewhere for the night? Because right now, let's just get our party moving.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we want to take kind of the north route? Is that what the family has decided?
Yeah.
I was more asking.
What do
That's
you
what
guys
you want
think?
to do?
Sudi, Serenity, Zill?
I'm good.
No, I agree with that.
I'm good with whatever anyone else figures out.
Okay, yeah, we'll take the slightly shorter path north of the
Yep.
road through the grasslands.
Alright, so we'll go through this day by day, just for ease of use. Basically, what you're looking at in this first length of this journey is getting through this jungle swamp type area along the coast.
Yeah.
That's what you're struggling to deal with, at least for the moment. So, yeah, you're going to follow the road for this part, and you can always choose follow the road or not follow the road day by day if you want. You can choose stuff like pass without a trace, you can choose other stuff like that. Just interject as we go and bring it up, and we'll go from there. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, you are going to be making your way along this route. You could try to follow closer to the coast or follow closer to the mountains and avoid the road, or you could just take the road. It's not that much of an effective difference between those different things. Like if you take the road, you know you're not traveling through the swamp, but you're also not as incognito unless you decide to use another scene. What do you want to do?
Does Serenity have more than one seeming? Serenity?
Do we have more than one seeming?
Seeming?
Yes.
Oh wait. Sorry, I didn't review that last part. Do you want me to cast Seeming again?
Do you have another one?
Yeah, I got one more slot.
All right.
If we, for this first day, cast Seeming on everybody and just use the road, we're the closest to the town, the least likely to have predators.
Yeah.
And also
I
maybe
agree.
look a little suspicious if we left town not on the road.
Yeah.
Okay, so at least for this first day, we'd like to travel on the road with Seeming.
Okay. So you all make yourselves look with the seeming as much like humans as possible.
You do not look like a human because I will be a horse.
Okay.
So I can carry T and Judith.
Okay.
They are the least walking
athletic.
athletic.
Yep. There. All right. Let's handle your walking order. Who is leading the charge?
Well, I would assume probably either Vix or Tarak, because they have at least been here before.
Tarak has never been in this area. He just knows of it.
But he knows of the monsters. What about you, Vix? Is this an area you're familiar with?
Not this area in particular, but I know more than you guys, so I can either go on the front or the back.
I know Vix goes in the front.
Okay.
Wherever Tarak's
I volunteer Vix for the position.
Okay. Vix is up front.
Alright.
Sounds good.
So it's Vix. And
Okay.
then Tarak will go behind to help lead. And then Zill, you're right next to him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
not leaving his side.
And
I'm
then
solidly in the middle. Because
Okay.
I am a horse with people on me.
Alright. Where do you guys otherwise want to be? The rest of you, as we go.
Sudi, do you have a Sudi Serenity? Do you guys have a preference about where you want to be in the group?
I don't have any preference.
I'm gonna be smack dab in the middle.
Walking order.
Okay.
So you have Vix on the front, followed by Tarak with Zill next to him.
Okay.
Who's next?
I can go next.
Alright, so
that.
Celeste and Didani is going to join you right
Yeah,
next to
I
you.
kind of figured. I kind of want her next to me.
Amelia will be right behind you guys.
So, yeah, cool with that.
So then put Lembo with T and Judith.
To Lemba, horse, Trust, Judith,
And then, so who's left? Me, Serenity.
Zill is there.
So it's just me
So
and
it's
Serenity.
you, Serenity, Sudi, Khadija.
Put Sudi, Khadija, Serenity, and then I'll be last. I'll pull up the tail.
Alright, Serenity, and...
Wait, let me see.
Alright,
One of them is mine.
that's your walking
You
order.
don't get two girls. One of them is mine. You don't get two. One of them is mine.
The fun aunt.
Yes, it's your niece, not your daughter.
She is my
So-
girl.
Before we continue this portion of traveling, I would like to pause and take a break. We'll continue from here. Let me get back.
Okay.
Call it 15 minutes and we'll be back then.
Alright.
Continuing, so now you guys are going to be traveling, and I have your order, which is Vix, Tarak, and Zill, Celeste, Didani, Amelia, Lumba as a horse,
I'm
Trust and Judith.
so glad you added an S to that.
It's a horse.
Yeah.
Me.
She has not
That would
shown
be-
herself to be that.
That would be very wrong for them, but not too much for me.
That's how you show.
She has not shown
Hey,
herself
you
to have
know,
that wild shape
horse.
capability.
Okay,
Without an S would be.
Oh, you're a
Then
horse.
it's Sudi and Khadija,
Buffer that.
Serenity, and X.
Well, he just like really drew it out, so I just sorry.
Horse. God.
Four.
So,
Anyway, unhear that.
you are making your way. Are you going to go at a regular pace, a fast pace? What's your plan? You gonna go at a slow
We don't want
pace?
to create any suspicion, so probably a regular pace.
Yeah.
To where I
Calm,
would prefer
regular
enough.
ass pace
Poor non-adventurers.
with a horse.
Yes.
The horse could fucking go if she wanted to, okay?
Horses knows what's good for.
Horse can do whatever
I
she
mean,
wants.
yeah, no, the horse is not gonna run away.
I would like, just so that I have it down, the people at the front and the people at the back. So Vix and either Tarak or Zill, you can make a perception check, and X and Serenity, you can make a perception check as well.
I can
And-
make one.
Yes, you can, or you can give Vix advantage, or you, X or Serenity can do advantage, or
I got
whatever you want to.
I got an 18.
Okay.
My perception sucks, so
I
whoever's
got
better
plus
can go.
5 to my perception, so you want to give me advantage?
I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
All right.
I think I got 21.
Okay.
18.
Okay. This reflects the entire day's worth of watch, just for the truncated ease of use. Can I have somebody roll me a d10?
It always ends up bad when I roll it, so I'm not gonna roll it.
I'll roll it.
Okay, go ahead. Send it.
D10 is a 10.
Yay! That's a good night.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Sudi's not.
Oh!
anymore.
Okay.
Do I pull it out or do I leave it in? Do I pull it out?
He made a face.
Okay.
His eyes went wide. For anybody who didn't see it.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Not sure.
We're gonna die, fool. We're gonna die.
We rolled the fucking team.
No, that's not on this list. They don't live in the swamp.
Yeah, we're in the swamp still.
Well, we pulled out whatever carnivorous T-Rex species live in the swamp.
Carnivorous?
Fuck off.
Is there like a leviathan or something?
Ew. You do say cute things. I have a comeback, but I won't.
Continue amongst yourselves while I prep the map.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
We're dead, fools. We died.
I love how the
I'm
first
gonna
one
cast
is-
aid.
I'm going to cast regret.
No regrets. No regrets.
I would like to cast Blade Ward.
You aren't casting shit yet.
I can cast it at will.
Not yet.
We don't know shit's happening. As
No.
far as we know, we're just walking.
Well, I'm having it in the back pocket. Blade Ward.
You're a back pocket.
Because I have to jury rig some weird things.
Yeah, why?
Were you not prepared for this to be wrong?
No, I have a bunch of random tables and I left the maps blank so that I could then see whatever you guys actually rolled and go from there.
Fun.
Yeah, this
Yes.
is not gonna be great for us.
Let's do this.
For some reason, fucking bad art's doing it and shit.
Flying.
It's fine, I'll find it.
Flying.
Not long.
Okay. Now let's get all of your characters in. Okay. Amelia.
Like, oh. I have a whole chicken carcass. I'll look stupid.
So this.
But
Let's go off of the list of order. This.
right. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that.
Okay. I'll spit that then.
Her grandma would have one.
Or what?
Chick made chicken noodle soup recipe.
I'm sure my grandmother
She's
does.
trying to figure out how to make something from a carcass.
Oh yeah, my grandmother has a recipe. She always takes the fucking
Oh.
ham and turkey carcasses home with her.
Yeah, literally. Well, I went to Costco and I went to Costco when they had those actual like rotisserie chickens,
Yeah.
which so good by the way.
Yeah, we buy these all the time.
Yeah, and so I was like, oh, I have a chicken carcass. Why don't I make some soup from it?
I don't like soup enough to put all that work into it. I just throw the fucking
There
carcass away.
There's so many of your guys' little NPCs.
Yeah,
that I
that's
have to-
kind of what I'm realizing.
have to
I love
take
rotisserie
time.
chicken. I buy those all the time.
It's gonna be a lot of work.
I have no fucks
Well,
to
if you
give
ever
for
find a
making
recipe you
soup.
want to try,
Yeah.
and you ever need another carcass, my parents have like 3 turkey carcasses in their freezer. Well,
Just
like,
cuz?
Oh no, I mean they have 3
Just
turkeys.
because?
They have like 3 turkeys that will eventually become carcasses.
Well, their
Oh,
carcasses
yeah,
now,
that's
but
right, yeah.
full
But
tank.
like, my grandmother doesn't need all of them, so if you ever need a carcass,
Okay.
you just gotta ask.
Okay.
Take from Caroline's grandmother.
Take my Caroline's mom, but yeah, sure.
Recipe might come from grandma, but the carcass usually comes from mom.
Yeah, if you ever want one. If you decide you love doing this, let me know. because
Okay.
You know I roast the chicken real good. I end up with a lot of chicken carcasses.
Good.
Okay, I will let you know if there is an easy way to do it. I will let you
And
know.
around the holidays, my parents usually get like 4 turkeys.
Okay.
So-
And it's pretty universal, I would
So
assume.
you ever want a turkey, you just gotta ask.
X.
An easy way to do chicken noodle soup is use a crock pot and just throw the whole
Throw that whole
Chicken
bit
or-
in there. Okay.
whole chunk of meat in there, bones, bunch of carrots and celery and onion for your seasoning.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Just let her go. And just take out the bones later.
Okay, alright. I could maybe get
Okay, now for
get
Lumba,
that.
who I have to add the wild shape of a horse.
My problem is I don't have any other
Oh
chicken
my
left.
God.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make your life harder by doing the cool
I
thing I
can-
wanted to do?
Absolutely.
I
I
guess-
have to
yeah, I
go
can
and
always
find
get
a horse and then add it to your morphs.
I'm so sorry that I can do cool shit.
Well, you can use the bones from the carcass and then get like a chicken breast to just throw in there.
That's true. That's
She's had
true.
Murphy for longer than we've had Eastwood. She's had Murphy for a long time.
Oh, if you have an Instant Pot and you pressure cook some chicken breasts, you can shred those pretty easy with the KitchenAid.
I
Alright.
do have an
For
Instant Pot,
ease
but
of
it's
being
very
able
small.
to grab your NPCs and everything else like that in
Okay.
a moment, I am making Lumba fly as a horse so that it's easy enough to tell.
Pegasus.
Kind of.
My little
so,
pony.
yeah,
My
okay.
little pony.
Here's what we'll say.
Oopsie.
You guys
Never
travel
mind.
and find... What?
There's a rendition of it that's like, my little pony, oops, she died, why do I care? So that's why I said I'm gonna stop, because I do care.
Damn, alright.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, can't
So, you
Sorry,
travel
I grew up, my bad.
1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, before you start to get to a point where a section of the road is partially flooded.
Wait, we actually make it 5 hours before this actually happens? That's
Yes,
crazy.
which is what- Okay, you make it 1 hour before this.
What?
No. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Callie, remember when we told you sometimes you just shouldn't talk?
Surprise! Okay, I'm
We
sorry.
we sing this out of love.
I know.
Shut up.
Fucking mouth.
We say this out of love and respect.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Pull up the stand. Okay.
Spelling people. Spelling
Uh-oh.
people.
Well, I'm actually not even going to use that. I'm going to just
Oh.
flip.
I don't like that. I like the fact that it has a difficulty level.
Oh, well, they all do.
They all,
Read your
yeah.
book, man.
It's-
He is.
So that's your group right now, traveling through the... Oh, fuck,
You
okay, there's
know.
that one. I need...
I don't even know where
Yeah.
it is.
Didn't even find it. Give it to you.
See...
You don't even have the road built up from the swamp?
Right now you're in a section where the road is flooded by the swamp.
Oh.
So you're traveling in about ankle-deep water.
That's it.
Except for, you know, Trust and Judith, who are safe on top of a horse. Anyway.
You call my wife a whore. Are you doing that because Kelly or because you're annoyed that I'm a whore?
Bo! To fuck with Callie.
I would have said Bo.
No, it's fine that you're a horse. It means you can't cast spells.
Until I well, if we
Until you
until I
dehorse.
dehorse.
You
Yes.
just call her a whore.
Yeah, I would not be offended. It's okay.
I
I've given
have
you
to-
permission.
I have
Oh,
to make fun of
worse.
Callie just
call
a
my
little
wife
bit. So,
Thank you.
you start to make your way, and it's like shallow bog water, and it's gross.
Yeah.
It's warm
Ew.
because it's this kind of semi-tropical area, and insects are fucking horrible. It's not a lot of fun. Didani kind of looks over to you, Celeste, and goes, "You do this often?"
No. But I bet I smell pretty good in comparison to
Give her a whiff.
If you say so. That's nice, buddy. And just kind of pets your shoulder and keeps walking. Because
That's nice. honey.
you washed yourself with bog water, so you smell the exact same as the bog.
Yeah.
Well, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
You didn't have soap at the time.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Kadija just kind of looks to you, Sudi, and goes, "You take me to the nice places, daughter."
What can I say? I truly appreciate all you do for me, and here's a swamp.
Yeah. You start to hear these heavy footfalls. This.
Hello?
And then you hear this massive, almost like a thundering whale call. Off to the side, you just kind of slowly look as this tree falls, splashing into the water a few 30 or 40 feet from you. And you see a massive, you would know it as a brachiosaur.
Ooh.
But at the moment.
Probably.
I'm using turrets.
Oh.
Those are surrounding it are small swarms of
Wait, those are
pterosaurs.
the
Turtles are feet.
Yes.
Oh,
so this thing is
geez.
huge.
So we can imagine
It's-
it was not an item this big for you to plug in.
The max is get to this. The max is this big.
Yeah, that's
It's-
not, it's not big. That's not a fucking.
And that's
Yeah,
not big.
but
Which is why I was like,
brachiosaurs,
shit.
brachiosaurs, they're like nice though. They're not.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
Herbivores.
They are, however, also walking ecosystems. And so you are all making your way along the way as you come to cross its path. The ground shakes and the water around you ripples in small splashes as it makes its way to cross the road, seemingly unbothered by anything that small around it. The big challenge is that your presence has not gone unnoticed by the small pterosaurs that are using it as a walking food source.
Oh. Okay.
You start to hear screeches as these small pterosaur clusters, dimorphodons, begin to make their way off and towards your group in clusters, 2 swarms of these creatures. I would like for you all
Roughly
to...
how many? Like in a
swarms.
Well, like well, I don't know what that means. Like, is that like
It's
4
a different
of them?
creature type.
She's looking
Basically,
for the
it
dinosaur
doesn't
that
matter how many of them there are. You have to
Okay.
fight a swarm versus an individual. So,
Draw our swords, ladies and gentlemen.
roll initiative, please.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I'm gonna roll low dice with this shit. Good job, low dice.
Okay, it's better than most.
All right.
Take it.
So, we'll go in walking order. Vix, what you got?
17.
17. If I can find a pen that works. There we go. Let's see. Tarak. Ooh, his initiative is +0 with his advantage on it. 19. Zil.
15.
15. Celeste.
It's a 16.
16. Okay. Ooh, Dodani has an 18.
I'm rolling 10s. Alright, let's get this going.
Amelia. 6.
Ooh.
Trust and Judith. I'm gonna make on the same thing. 3. Hey, horse. What you got?
Thanks. I got an 18.
18.
Pretty good.
Khadija has a 13. What you got, Sudi?
I got a 7.
A 7.
Alright.
Serenity.
Got a 16.
16. And X.
I got a 14.
14.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay.
I did not roll well.
Dang.
So, once you're not the first.
Even with my
I was
high
gonna
initiative,
say.
I rolled a really bad. I'm really low.
Usually that's like
So,
24.
to go through,
I did not.
Shit.
fuck.
Don't say that.
Lemba,
Mhm.
what is
Say
your
that.
dexterity as a horse?
Oh.
Oh. Fuck.
Because it would be that dexterity for initiative.
Probably not great. Okay, a riding horse has a dexterity of 10, so +0.
+0. I assume your dexterity is higher than that for a
Mine?
plus. It actually has a bonus. So
Me?
it would be, yeah.
Yes, my dexterity is +2.
So Zil.
And with my proficiency in it, it would be 6. If I had my proficiency. Which I do. So my initiative.
17. Celeste. Celeste or Serenity? What's your dexterities?
+3.
+3, and I believe Serenity's is a +2, so it'll be Celeste, Serenity, and then go X. Ooh, that's not good.
Right.
That's nice.
That's not good.
NPCs are vulnerable.
You didn't roll for Scorpion.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry. It's in here.
Okay, what about Judith?
Yeah, Judith rolled a 3.
Oh shit.
She and Trust are last.
6.
Atop a horse. Okay. So, for your guys' own organizational purposes, it's Tarak, then Zil, Lemba, Vix, Celeste, Serenity, X, the Dimorphodon swarms, Amelia, Khadijah, Trust and Judith, and then the Brachiosaur.
A lot of people in this order.
Uh-huh. So, top of the round here, as they are slowly coming at you, these basically giant bat swarms of massive toothy pterosaurs.
Hold on, but the Brachiosaur is not, right?
The Brachiosaur's not. He's just
Okay.
casually walking. He doesn't even care that you're there.
Okay, good. That's what I want.
Top of the round, to Rockster. He's going to hold his action to help defend because he's in the front of the group so far. Zil, what you got? That's where they are, these wingy guys.
How far away are they from me?
About 50 feet.
Oh, okay. So my scorching ray can easily hit them
Well, at least for that.
or reach them.
Yeah.
Are they within 120 feet?
Yes, solidly.
Okay, then I can. Do I have a good field of vision for all of them, or
You
no?
do. Through the swamp, fog, and haze, yes.
How many do I see?
2 swarms.
So we're treating it like a bunch of tiny.
It's a medium beast swarm of tiny beasts.
Got it. Okay.
So basically, you're fighting a horde of them.
So like.
And they have a special stat block for it.
Great. Okay. Then. So I don't
Kind of
have
like
anything
you'd
that's
fight a
actually
swarm of
going
insects.
to do anything. So I'm just gonna hold my turn.
Okay. So then, horse, what you got?
Oh, the horse. Okay, so animals attacking us, yeah?
Yes. This is you with your passengers just in front of you, is what I had done.
What? Yes, I'm aware that the highest of the group. I'm a freaking horse. Okay. I see we are by a tree line, yeah?
This is your entire area.
Oh, there is not a tree line.
There's not much.
Not really. That's
Great, so there's nowhere for me to hide these people.
You could get away, but that's
Yeah,
about it.
but that wouldn't be helpful because I couldn't hide them. Okay, so the horse is gonna not horse
He's gonna dehorse.
so that I can cast fucking spells.
Okay. So what you do?
I'm gonna like do it in a slowly, careful way though, so they can like tell it's happening and pop off, so I don't just drop
Yeah,
people.
you dehorse slowly as T for a half a second is on your shoulders and just kind of slips off and swoosh down into the water a little bit, still on her feet, and holding Judith.
Great. So glad. So these things are flying above us, yeah?
Yes, they are making their way from atop this Brachiosaur's back.
Little bear.
fireball.
Fireball? Are you serious? Piss off the big thing?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
don't
trying
hit the
really hard
Brachiosaurus,
not to do that.
Don't scare the Brachiosaur either.
Okay, fair.
Is it clear to me that they have seen us and they are coming for us?
Absolutely. They are doing the
Okay.
cartoon swarming of you coming in a pistol.
So if the Brachiosaur just started walking in the other direction, they probably would still come for us.
Yes.
Okay, great. Then that changes that.
They found small morsels, which is what they do. They ride this thing around and eat anything that it comes across.
I don't like that.
Airborne piranhas, basically.
Okay, we're just gonna do a scorching ray.
Okay.
It's a good, solid one.
All right.
There are no. There are 4 of them.
There are 2.
There are 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 swarms.
Oh, 2 swarms.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna send 3 rays out because.
At which one? Which swarm?
One.
There's one that is right here,
Okay.
and there's one that is right here.
Oh, that one.
This one here.
That motherfucker.
Okay.
Gonna get all fucking 3. Okay. Ranged attack roll. Is my spell attack. Okay. Oh, that's good. That went up reasonably. Higher than I remember being.
Keep my calculator open just because.
Oh, I rolled shit.
All right.
Those are low numbers for 3 d10s.
The highest roll is an 11. There's just
No, none of them.
none
hit.
of them hit.
Oh.
You basically are firing into the swarm and not hitting anything vital. You're singeing some of them, but not doing any real damage as you are pissing off and aggravating the swarm. I'd like for you to roll me a d20.
I rolled 3 d20s, and I rolled a 3, a 2, and a 2.
Oh, goody.
It was
Wait, what's your bonus then?
Plus 8.
So then does the...
11 was the highest.
Well, that one was an 18.
An 18? Okay.
Why couldn't you roll that good last time?
I don't like that.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a perception check for the Brachiosaur.
No!
Because you just threw fire next to it.
Yeah, that's why I held my turn, Limba.
Fuck!
Because I have Scorching Ray, but I held
It
my turn,
is
so they were further away from
now
it.
skittish and nervous. It's starting to get to the point where it's noticing you and deciding if it needs to defend itself
Or run.
or do anything.
Run away!
If it's gonna try to squish you or what it's gonna do. It
Fine,
depends.
it's fine. I can
So-
handle it. It's fine.
That's the end of your turn?
You can handle it, not everybody else
I'll
can!
go back to my original plan. Yeah, that's the end of my turn for now.
Alright.
I can't
Mix.
cast another spell.
What you got?
I held my turn.
You're at the front of the group, aren't you? There you are.
I am.
Tip of the spear.
I am.
Artificer.
As a precaution, I'm going to cast Aid,
Okay.
and I can do it on 3 creatures within range. So I'll do it on Judith,
Okay.
T, whom I'm assuming has low HP,
Yes.
and City's mom.
They are considered commoners. They have 4 HP, and Judith has 2 HP.
Okay, so they each get +5,
Oh, good.
just
So
in case.
9 and 7.
7.
Yeah.
Oh, my,
He's just a little baby.
oh, my butt.
And then I'm gonna start pushing everyone away from the Brachiosaurus path.
Who do you want to grab? You can only try to grab and move one person at half speed.
You zoom in a little bit.
Yep.
Okay, the closest commoners, I'm gonna start pushing back.
Alright, there's Tarak, there's Didani, there's Amelia. I'll do it this way. Tarak, Didani, Amelia, Trust, Judith, and then Khadija. Back here.
Okay, I'll probably go for Judith first and start pulling her out of the way.
Alright, so you go 5, 10, 15, and grab Judith out of T's arms. And then you go another...
Oh, if T's carrying her, can I start pushing T out of the way?
Sure.
Yeah,
So
that
you
might be
can go.
easier.
You go 15, and then it takes another. Because it's difficult terrain moving them. It's difficulty. So 15 plus the 10 would be 25. Do you have any more movement from here? What's your speed?
Oh, it shows I'm encumbered right now.
Ah.
We're doing that?
Are we?
For now, I will ignore it, and we will investigate it further.
Okay.
So we'll say that you can get to there and push them to there. Sound
Okay.
good?
Sounds good.
All right. Next, Celeste, it is your turn.
I think I'm also gonna hold my turn.
You're gonna hold your turn, okay?
Yeah, unless provoked.
Remember, you lose it if you do not do it before your next turn.
That's fine.
Okay. And you cannot move. You can only take your action if you hold your turn.
It's fine.
That's how they work. Okay.
Okay.
Serenity.
Okay.
What you got?
Just in case, I'm gonna cast Fortune's Favor on Judith, and the two others who I can't remember the names. I'm sorry. Who's the ones that are very low on HP and cannot really fight?
Khadija and... It's Khadija and Judith,
Yeah,
right?
Khadija, T, and Judith.
Okay, so that's 3 people. I can target one more person, I think. You know, I'll do it on... Just in case Celeste.
How many pearls do you have?
So I'm gonna do Fortune's Favor on those 4.
How many pearls do you have, Serenity?
Wait, I thought I don't need the...
You
bonus
do.
because I'm using my...
When it's a spell consume component, you have to have it. So a white pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces, which it consumes.
Yeah, I don't have any pearls then. Okay.
Yep. What else would you like to do?
I thought my instrument was enough to take care of the consumed components parts.
It's if you have a focus or our component pouch, it can do anything that doesn't have a specific gold costs, especially something that is yeah.
So it's supposed to have a gold cost. Okay. Yeah, that has a
If
gold
it has
cost.
a gold cost or is consumed, you have to have that specific item.
Okay. Should have gotten some pearls. Now I don't know what to do now.
All right.
I'll just hold my action.
Okay. Let's see here. All right, so you hold your action. X, what is your turn going to be?
I would like to run up to Judith and T.
They are pretty much right next to you, being pushed like this by Vix. It was like, nope.
Perfect. I'd like to step slightly in front of them, so the monster, I'm between them and the monsters.
5, 10, so like here?
Yeah, still by them though.
Yep. Yeah, well that's...
I know,
they're
everyone's
sharing
kind of
that
in the
space.
circle. Okay.
They're pretty much right where
Okay.
Vix is.
And how far away is that the closest one that Limba fired that shit at?
This one here?
Yeah.
They're still kind of far from
Okay.
you.
Then I'll hold my action.
They are 12 times 5.
Yeah, 60, that's too far. Then I will hold my action.
Alright.
Until they get a little closer and we can see what they do.
It is their turn. They can move. Ooh. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. They are here and slowly descending. This one. And 30, 35, 40. And slowly descending. This one is going to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. But here. a special thing. Okay. There. That is their turns. It is Amelia's turn.
How close is it now?
They are very close to you at this
Is it
point.
within? Are they both within 15 feet?
This one is like 15 to 20 feet away from you, and this one is 15 to 20 feet away.
Are they 15 feet or are they 20 feet?
Well, they're 3.5 tiles, so 5. So 3.5 times 5.
Okay, so it's more than 15.
Yes,
So
just barely.
I will hold my turn until they're.
Am I able to take my reaction at this point?
If you would like to, yes.
I would like to, now that they're not as close to the thing, I would like to use my Warcaster reaction
Okay.
to make a spell attack. And I would like to use my spray of cards.
Okay. Which one?
The one that's right in front of me. Not the one that's close to Tarak, but the other one in front of me.
Okay.
So we're gonna cast...
So this guy here.
Yes.
Cool.
He is within 15 feet of me, right?
Yeah. For
Alright.
you,
Yes.
he's like center it. He's actually 5 feet away from you. He's like just barely high up in melee.
Okay. It's within a 15-foot cone that springs out.
Yep.
So I'm gonna cast spray of cards. They need to make a dex saving throw,
A
please.
dexterity saving throw. Ooh, it has bonus stats. Let's see.
Oh, come on.
Dirty 20.
Let's see. So it's gonna take half damage.
Cool.
Hey, half damage is half damage.
Gonna take 2.
Halved? To what?
No, that is the half.
Okay. Alright. Cool. I don't need the calculator for that math. That's great.
Yeah, it's 2. It was 4 damage, but it's half of that, so it's 2 force damage.
Okay. You see as one of them within the swarm that is rapidly then hidden from your sight takes one of these cards to the face, just broadside. It just falls back into the rest of the group and rejoins it without too much trouble. It's hard. You're like, oh, fuck. They're up in the air. Shit. You know?
Damn.
Anything else you're doing?
Nope, that was my reaction.
Okay. Any other reactions to happen quick?
Nope.
All right. Amelia is going to... Amelia is going to cast her own Scorching Ray at the same one that Zill had been targeting. That's a 30-20 to hit. That'll hit. Let's see. Oh, dang. Alright. It's not that much. She's like a half caster, but it works. Alright. She sends, if I'm not mistaken, the first one into them for 9 points of fire damage as you see a few of them fall out, smoldering into the puddle of water as they kind of go out. The second attack, that'll miss. And the third one, that'll hit. Okay. I'm going to not roll the online dice because they are slow as shit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. He does another 4 points of fire damage as she just hurls these scorching rays into the swarm. A few of them getting picked off, smoldering before they land in the water with a little soft plop, like a dookie hitting the water, and just sizzling out, lifeless as they float across the swamp. Next in up for their turn, Khadija. She's gonna 5, 10, 15, and get ready here. Khadija is going to Sudi, she's going to grab you and try to get to drag you with her. Are you going to allow her?
No, I'm not gonna let her.
She tries to pull you back to safety, and you resist, and so she stops and just kind of moves over. And then hides kind of behind you, still trying to protect you somehow. And that's her turn.
Very sweet.
T and Judith are, at this point, looking terrified, getting shoved over by Vix. Judith pulls out her dagger really shakily, and T just kind of continues to drag her farther away. So, another 5, 10, 15. Gets her over to there. I would like someone to roll me a d20.
4.
4. Adjust.
Good job.
We got this.
What?
The Brachiosaur is pissed at you. And is going to slowly make its way towards you.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was to see if it could remain in its composure. It was a wisdom save.
That's a no.
5, 10,
Oh boy.
20, 25.
He's right up next to you.
It is going to make a stomp attack. It is going to make a stomp attack against you, Zil.
Well, you're being attacked.
You're being attacked right now.
Fuck, I am.
13 to hit.
It meets, so yes.
Yes, it hits.
Fuck.
Okay.
I might do 12s. Yeah.
Because I have all my hit points.
Fucking Brachiosaurus. It's probably got like 10 knives.
Oh my god.
So we attack the Brachiosaurus now?
No! Probably got way more hit points than you can handle.
30 points of bludgeoning damage to you as it rears back with this bellow and comes down on you with its foot, trying to just crush you in place. You barely dodge out of the way, but fuck, that hurt. Next.
There's more?
Yeah. I get 2 attacks.
Is it going after me again?
Like it's
not
no
going
big
after
deal.
you. It's going after... Fuck, it would be going after Amelia. Because she had some of the fire. No! Yeah, no, she had the fire too. Because it was you and Amelia that cast the spells. So...
I didn't cast the spell!
Didn't you cast the spell into the Scorching Ray?
No, that was Lempa!
But
Oh,
you could. Did
sorry.
But he
But you
did.
took
He
your
did the
turn.
playing
You
cards.
did the playing
though.
cards.
Yeah, but he was nowhere near that.
but that's fair, because you couldn't reach Lemba yet, but it can reach Lemba now, so... Here you go, Lemba.
Okay.
No, boy.
14 plus 8.
22.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, guys, I think we're gonna have to run.
8.
Probably.
Probably.
I don't think we can fight this one.
Alright. 15 points of bludgeoning damage as the tail swings around and just hits you like a softball, like a bat. Just...
That's half my damage that I took, so that's nothing.
Yeah, because you didn't have the full weight. You are, however, knocked back. 5, 10, and I would like for you to make an acrobatics check.
Oh, thank goodness. At least I have good acrobatics.
No, not you.
Not you!
You didn't get hit with the tail.
Oh, no.
I'm the one who said flying. Acrobatics? Oh. I'll roll this one.
I hope she's not going to try to do the spell I think she's thinking of.
16?
16? That's enough to stay on your feet. Otherwise, you would have been flung like, a T-ball. And landing. You're still upright, but ow. It hurts. We're back to the top of the round. Now it is Tarak's turn. Tarak, not knowing what else to really do.
What's he gonna do?
He is going.
He just saw his bunny boy get hurt.
Sorry. Sorry, don't mind me.
Yeah.
It's a bunny boy.
He is going to emit his infrasonic blast at the Dimorphodon swarm. They need to make a saving throw. That is a failure.
Yay!
So they will be taking 9 points of thunder damage. And they would be stunned, except for that they're immune to stun. That was going to be a good thing, but yeah. Okay. He then tries to grab you and pull you out of the way. It goes 5, 10, 15... Oh, sorry. He can only go 15 because he's dragging you.
Yeah.
He does take an attack of opportunity, however, from this swarm. Yeah, that won't hit. We're good. Wait.
Hooray.
Nope. Yeah, you're good. As they try to just swarm onto his back, as he basically grabs you and throws you over his shoulder to run. Next.
It's me.
Yep. What you doing?
I am going to now, because all hell's broken loose.
All hell. Literally all hell.
We're gonna upcast at 4th level my Scorching Ray.
Okay.
And I'm going to have 3 plus... you create 1 additional ray for each spell slot above 2, so at 4th level I get 2, so I have 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 3 at this one.
At this one here?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the other 2 at the other one.
Okay.
Okay.
So roll to hit.
Okay, so first one. Oh, come on. 11, but I know that doesn't hit.
11 misses.
Okay, second one for that. Oh, come on! 10!
Okay.
Lemba, your stupid stuff. 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Okay, so the third one is going to hit that one. It's going to take 4 fire damage.
Okay.
And then the other 2 bolts at the other swarm. A 22 to hit, which will...
That'll hit.
A 12 to hit.
A 12 will hit.
Okay, so a 12 is the number you want to get for the swarms.
Good to know.
So the first Scorching Ray is going to be 11 points of fire damage.
Alright.
And the second one is going to be 3 points of fire damage.
Alright.
Thank you for doing
That.
that.
And then actions, and then bonus action. Bonus action, I am going to... Am I able to grab Tarak and use my rabbit hop to jump 20 feet away?
I don't believe that you can do it with him.
Dang, okay.
Especially not since he is a hulking, muscled barbarian tiger man.
We're the same height. He's just more muscly than me.
Yeah, you're a little bit more lithe.
Yeah. Then I will be done. That's my turn.
Okay.
All I can do.
Lemba.
Okay. I have a feeling I know the answer to this question, but I'm gonna ask anyway. The big guy, the Brontosaurus.
Yes.
Would I have any inkling of what kind of intelligence this creature would have?
Can roll a nature check.
Ooh, boy.
I
Letter?
I know. The spell she's trying to do, I think, is not gonna work.
18.
18. What are you trying to do?
I want to know what its intelligence score is.
What are you trying to get at?
What do you
I'm gonna see.
I want to make it my friend.
To do
Yes.
that, you need it to be a certain intelligence, correct?
Yes.
It has a intelligence of 2.
Great. I cast animal friendship.
Oh no!
That's an
actually not
out
too bad.
saving throw, based on the fact that
actually
it's
not bad.
hostile to you right now.
The spell lets you convince the beast that you mean it no harm. Choose the beast you can see within range and must see and hear you. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Its wisdom is not great.
Well, its intelligence is great.
Oh.
Its wisdom is not amazing, but it also rolled a 3. So, it believes that you, Lemba, are not its enemy.
My friend.
It's your friend.
It's your friend.
Yes.
Yay!
But
If one or your companions harms the target, so I cast.
don't hurt the big guy.
It's basically a very, very tall version of an elephant that is afraid and was going to defend itself and hits you like a softball and you skid through the water and
And I'm
went,
like, wait.
no!
And then I'm gonna try and convince you, like, I'm your friend. Let's walk this way. Like, turn the other way. Go away.
Do you walk and try to get it to just follow you away?
Yeah.
You
I'm
just
just gonna, like, slowly
five,
rotate around. Like,
10,
let's go, buddy.
15.
While I shout to my party members, don't hit the big guy.
30.
Leave him alone.
You're like over here now, trying to be like, come on, big guy.
Come on, guys.
Okay. Actually,
Come on,
let's put it here. There. Alright, that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
Actually, no, I think
Vix,
that's
what
really
you got?
smart. Really smart. Very good. What? Where?
Vix.
Well, the big guy is hopefully distracted by her.
Yeah, she was right next to you and went, don't hurt him! And then walked away.
That's our druid for us.
It's hilarious.
Don't
I'm
hurt
gonna
my
take-
baby.
Don't have my point up.
I'm gonna take my bow and shoot at one of the swarms to hopefully at least hit one of them.
Which one do you want? You want this guy or do you want this guy?
The one that's been the main target so far.
Ah, okay, so this guy here.
Yeah, the one. Well, also if I miss, it won't hit the bronchius. So
Well, it might. That's its foot.
probably the left one then.
Okay, so yeah, you'd be okay there.
Please don't hit my friend.
You smack him once and he goes, what the fuck? It comes back down at you.
Okay. So 25 hit.
A 25 totally hits.
Okay. Okay, you take 7 points of piercing damage,
Alright.
and then I'm going to. This isn't working for some reason. To use Arcane Jolt to deliver an extra 2d6 force damage.
Okay.
So that would be 10 extra points of force damage on top of the 7 piercing damage.
Thank you. The 10 is much easier to do the math for. There we go. That's great. You basically fire a... You're using a bow or a crossbow?
It's my short bow that I have the braceries of archery with.
Perfect. So you end up quick firing over an arrow into their midst and totally like hit one, and then the arrow sparks with this electric jolt as your spark of like genius, and then deals the additional damage inside the swarm. They're still active, but they're looking a little bit more hurt. They're still mostly fine.
Okay, I have one more shot, so I'm gonna take that.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 hits.
That'll fucking hit. Nice.
Okay, that's 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Shit.
No, that's 20 points of damage, right?
That's great. Yeah, you are just seeing them fall, partially from this shock of genius, and the arrows that you're firing into their form. These are small creatures, like tiny creatures, so to speak, but they form a massive swarm together. And so as you fire into them, you're picking them off one by one as you go through. You're thinning it out slowly, but it's still mostly okay. All right, Celeste, what you got? You are right next to a swarm and right next to a foot.
Where's the Donnie?
The Donnie is right next to you, right here.
Okay, right there. Can I go and push her behind me?
So you grab her and push her back here to maneuver her?
Yeah.
All right.
Just so that I'm, like, just protecting her.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... how far away are they? Is that 15 feet in the air?
They are probably 10 feet up above you. Like 10 feet above the ground.
Okay. Okay, just because I don't have a thing tuned to me, can I still use it?
You can. Well, it depends on what it is.
So I was planning on pulling out my Kusarigama again, because that's at least I can reach at least 10 feet of range with that.
Yes, you can use it. It just, if it requires attunement, then you would not be able to benefit from the bonuses of it. It is still
what
a
if it
physical
doesn't
weapon.
say?
Does it require attunement, or does it need to be activated and held as equipment? Is that what the box next to it is?
Yeah, it says in equipment.
Yes, so you would have to equip it.
I would have to
But
have it
it's
as a
not-
dedicated weapon.
No, you would have to equip it.
It is. It's in equipment.
Right now, it's effectively treated as stowed away in your backpack.
It says in equipment though.
It's in your equipment.
But it's in my actions.
Is it equipped then?
I don't know.
I will hazard that.
Okay, fine. I will just not do that then.
I would hazard that if it's showing up in your actions as something that's available, it's equipped.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's probably then on like your belt.
Okay. All right. That's okay. I'm not gonna do that anyways.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Give me your turn.
Yes,
You're running
I know.
out of time.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith, on the Donnie. It grants. Okay, so it's a shimmering field that appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range, granting it a +2 bonus to AC for the duration, which is
really good.
10 minutes, up to 10 minutes. I'm gonna cast. Obviously, it's first level. So yes.
Okay, that's
my
your turn. Cool. Serenity, what you got?
Sorry it took so long.
I got a quick question. Knowing that this is a swamp and I'm like in a water genasi, am I inhibited by the terrain?
In this way, you're not quite treated. It's not quite swimming, but it's also not quite walking.
It's like waiting.
It's effectively you're trying to run through shallow water, which is it's going to still have a little bit of force behind it for resistance, even with your Genasi heritage. If you were outright swimming, it would be easier.
Okay. Oh man. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna touch X and grant freedom of movement.
All right. So you run up and grant X freedom of movement.
Sweet.
Okay, that's your turn.
It just means that I can move regularly.
Freely. Which then it's your turn next. What you
Alright.
got?
I would like. Which one of these swarms is looking more rough?
There are visibly less of the Nomorphodons in this swarm.
That one?
Yes.
I'm going to go to. Is that also the one closest to the big guy?
Yes.
I'm going to go to the other one.
Okay.
I would like to get within 15 feet of the other swarm.
So 5. You are within 15 feet
Okay.
right here.
Okay.
And like this, I assume you're using your breath
I
weapon?
am, yes.
This way it won't hurt the big guy.
Yeah, I would like to then aim it so I'm not
Yeah.
hitting the big guy. I would like to use my breath weapon, so the swarm needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Not their strong suit. 11.
They fail.
Minus 1, 10.
So they fail. So they are going to take 3d6 of cold damage.
Alright.
Sick.
They are going to take 13 cold damage.
Alright. Okay. Now that one looks way worse than the other ones. Yep.
So that's been... Okay, I do have one question.
Yes, I have one answer.
Cool. So I know the breath weapon is like one use.
Yeah.
Before like a short rest, long rest. Does that change if I shift into my acid dragon? Do I then get an acid attack?
No.
Okay, with a shot. With a shot. I was just curious.
No, it would just change the damage type of your breath weapon.
I knew it would change that type, but I wasn't sure if
If it
technically.
would give it
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Then I would like to. Do I have any other ranged attacks? So I would then like to move backwards back to Judith and T.
Alright.
And just turn around and look at Judith.
So you run back around. So you went 5, so
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25 to get
Yeah.
like right here.
Yeah. I just kind of look over at Judith and I smile and go, "It's gonna be okay."
They're bats.
Yeah. But don't worry. We're gonna get
Okay.
We're going. They're just like little rats with wings.
He is basically holding her in her arms, just not as much, like dangling, as almost like someone holding a cat with the legs just hanging. So, yeah, they're in the middle of trying to get away to safety.
Don't go too far. I look over at T and go, don't stray too far from the group.
I'm trying.
Stay by.
It is the Dwarfdon's turns.
Okay.
The swarms are going to. This one is going to 5. Still, you are right in front of it.
They're gonna fuck him up.
You're going. Yeah.
6 to hit.
No.
14 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. There's my D4. Let's see if I can fun D4. The ones that are like weird shit.
Those are weird. Yeah, the little rectangles. Isn't that cool?
Alright. So that is 8 points of slashing damage to you.
Joy.
As it continues, goes 5, 10. Let's see. Yeah. 15.
Is this Pokemon battle music?
Yeah, this definitely sounds like Pokemon.
It sounds like it, but it's not technically. Celeste.
Yeah.
This one is going to come down 5 and attack you. First attack.
It can try.
It can succeed as well because it rolled a natural 19 plus 3.
Oh no.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's not good.
Alright, how much damage am I taking here, DM? Keep rolling it. Give me
17 points of piercing damage. And 14 to hit for the next one.
and that misses.
Okay, so basically they come at you and do a blender worth of just biting and clawing at you before swooping past. It's 10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh, jeez.
30. There you are. That's the end of their turn. Amelia is going to take her turn. She is going to... Oof. 3 plus 4. So she is going to roll a second level magic missile at this one here. They all hit because magic missile always hits. So 3 plus 1 plus 4. That's 8. That's 12 in total for that. Okay. She is visibly thinning it out as you guys continue along this fight.
Who is thinning out?
The swarm.
Oh.
She shot a magic missile 4 darts directly into that swarm and
Okay.
is taking them out. She basically took out another 4 individuals on her own within that swarm.
Okay.
Next is Khadija, who sees the swarms move around to flank Sudi and is very concerned, but she tried to pull you out of harm's way before and you stopped her. So she stays because she's not sure what to do with that. Now it's T and Judith, who, for purposes of this, because you're there, they're gonna stay there. And it's the Brachiosaur.
Come on, buddy. You're my friend.
Kind of stops, takes a step back,
Let's go away from all this craziness.
turns to face you. He's like, "Huh?" Dopey ass face. It's like little mom just like coming down to look closer at you.
Hi, friend.
So
Aw.
You're cool.
now it's Tarak's
You
turn.
turn into Brachiosaurus though?
Now, yeah.
Like a big one?
Well, no, because it's I don't know.
CR.
In theory, I could, but I don't know the CR rating.
CR
Okay,
for her is
but
tough.
theoretically, ignoring CR, if
Yeah.
even when she turns into one, can she turn into like a big one, or is she like?
He might be able to. I mean, they're CR 15.
Yes or no?
Oh.
What's your CR right now?
Tarak
One.
is going to
Oh.
drop
Damn.
you, Zil, and
Pretty
go
hard to get bigger
5,
than one.
10,
You have to be an archdruid.
15?
Higher than one.
and stand here.
No, you have to be level 20. Be an archdruid.
Yeah.
Damn, that's too bad. I
He
saw
is
the
going
gears turning in your
to-
head.
She could just carry us, and she was a famous brother.
Literally, right?
Right?
We would be blending right in.
Going to throw a javelin at one of these.
Oh, Tarak.
That hits.
What
Oh.
a man.
He just takes out this javelin from over his shoulder and just hucks it straight into the swarm.
So kill it.
Well, he's aiming for this swarm, which is at... ooh, it is looking a lot more rough. Alright. That's his turn. Zil, what you got?
We are going to... we're gonna do... Yeah, we'll do another 3rd level spell of Scorching Ray.
Alright, which one do you want to go for? This
Uh,
guy here or this guy here?
oh shoot, that's right, okay. Actually, instead of Scorching Ray, we are going to... Hold on. I'm assuming... Where did it... Wait. Where did my thing go?
I don't know. Where did it go?
My Right. That thing.
Your
That...
whip?
I don't know, but take your turn, bud.
Your resonance one?
No, I have that. I'm talking about my boomerang. I
Oh,
don't know why that's not
the
in here.
whips did not give me boomerang.
I missed that.
You lost it in the storm.
Oh, did he?
No,
I don't know.
I never used it in the storm. It's
Unless
just
you-
not in my possessions anymore.
Well, then it's not in your possessions. What you doing?
Okay, I guess we'll just run up to whichever one looks the worst off.
The one that Tarak hit with the javelin.
Yeah.
Was that one.
We're gonna quickly run over to there. I have 30 feet of movement speed.
15, 20. We'll throw it there, 20.
And then I'm going to use my resonance blade.
Okay.
And it is going to be... Oh, thing, stop.
Shove the entire table.
Sorry, I'm spinning my fidget spinner.
Put it in your lap, please.
It's like, holy
Like
crap,
you used
man.
to stay under the table and in your back.
That's a 20 to hit.
A 20 will hit.
Great.
Oh,
I'm just gonna swipe through it. Oh, come on, really? The lowest amount possible for piercing damage.
4 piercing damage. That's still pretty good. So, you run forward and thrust and swing through. As you come out, you have one of these Dimorphodons stabbed across the twin tines of the blade. And it just struggles weakly before it falls limp, still speared on the sword.
Yay.
Alright, that's your turn.
Oh, dang, I should have done my thing.
Get inspiration.
Yeah.
And
Oh, well.
you have a bonus action.
I do. I'm going to inspire Lumba. And I inspire her by saying, if you can make peace with this animal, then I don't know, do something else. Useful. No, not something else useful. Do another useful thing.
That gives me what, a D8?
Do you
Yeah,
feel
my
like
belief
it gives
is
you a
D10.
D8?
D10.
So you feel like it gives you a D10?
I don't know. Do I feel like it gives me a D10 there?
Do you?
I don't know.
The answer
Are
is
you
yes.
very
Yeah,
inspired?
The answer is yes.
I feel like I'm inspired just because I'm so pissed off that he should do something useful.
I meant to you're inspired to say to do
Fight him.
I meant to say do another useful thing.
Do something useful, and it's just like
Do something terrible.
a bard that nags the shit out of people.
God.
I'm Rhonda from Fairly Odd Parents. I just nag.
I like stop, like trying to talk my new friend
You're
who's
like,
following me, and
hey,
I like,
big guy.
and then I
Do something useful. No, I'm gonna keep it. Do something useful.
I'm like, "Come on, buddy."
Yeah.
Mid-fight.
Vix, it's your turn. What? Oh, actually, no. It's Lumba. It's your turn.
Oh,
I
fine.
did it right there.
There you go.
Hey,
Yay.
where am I now? I
Right
have
here.
moved all of them. Okay, and I am trying to get my friend to walk away.
Yep. You're trying to be like, come on, come on.
Okay, so I'm gonna move a little further out.
So you're gonna go another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to convince him to go
Oh, you're
that
gonna-
away.
You're gonna be hiding in the reeds.
Yep.
Okay.
Trying to convince my friend to go that
As
way.
you go, you see the long neck and the head just kind of go and follow you. The body hasn't turned yet, but it continues to just kind of follow, like,
Cool.
just curious.
Then these guys, they're right over all of my friends, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
So I
Yep.
can't bring a moonbeam down. So I'll fry my friend.
No.
Really.
But that would be a bad choice.
That would be a choice. I'm not going to declare if it's
We
good
don't
or bad.
know.
So I'm not going to do that.
He said do something useful. It would be more funny if you put a moonbeam down on it.
I think in
She's already kind of fucked.
dead. These are swarms. So if
Yes.
my spouse is a creature of your choice, it'd be one little creature in the big swarm.
What's your plan?
Then I have. Do any of my friends look really fucked up?
Do any of you look super fucked up?
No.
Just
Nah.
I'm at
He's taking the most
45
And I'm at
out of
68.
83.
He got squooshed by the
He's
big
doing
guy.
okay, I think. He's taking the most.
You know what? Fine. You should do something fucking useful. I'll do something useful, you. Do
Yeah.
something fucking
Take your
useful.
turn.
I am gonna cast Cure Wounds
On yourself?
on you.
Okay.
That would have been funny if he sounds it on his.
Hazel, you need to cure wounds? Do it
Even
yourself.
I'll cast it a little bit for you.
Don't you need to touch them for
Don't you need to
cure
touch
Uh,
them?
Oh, yes you
Yeah,
do.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not healing word.
Fuck.
Can't do anything useful.
Do I?
You can just do a merry little jaunt over to me. You're not that far.
No, I'm trying to convince this guy to go away.
Love was already being plenty of useful by luring the big guy away.
Alright, what you got?
Yeah, I don't have.
Make your call, what you got?
Oh.
What?
Rachel, come on.
Okay, I have a plan.
Oh, what?
I have a plan.
Are you gonna tell me your plan? What's your
I
plan?
need a creature. Yeah, I need resource to make another wisdom saving throw.
12.
Oh, it failed. Okay, I'm gonna cast a spell I can never pronounce correctly.
Okay.
Guys.
Yeah,
Gaius.
Yeah.
I can command it to carry out a service or refrain from some action or course of activity.
Okay, what are you gonna have it do?
I'm gonna point in the opposite direction of us, like way out that one. I'm gonna say, go that way!
Its head just kind of turns and looks, and then looks back at you, and lifts back up, and starts to turn to head that way. Alright, that's your turn?
Then I just shot over. I did something useful!
Alright, Vic, it is your turn.
I'm assuming that swarm's within 5 feet of me?
This one is within 5 feet of you, yes.
It's hammer time.
Okay.
We do. Fine.
Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
Ah, that's 6 points of damage.
Alright.
Okay. Then I get a second attack.
You're basically swinging up through a swarm that's just slightly above you, and you just feel these little ping as you go through it.
Nice.
Ping.
No, I think it's a 6.
6
So
to
that's
hit.
what I said. 6 damage for the first one.
Yep, okay.
Second one is 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Then 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright. That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Next is Celeste. It is your turn.
Okay. How close are they from the ground now?
They are
Within 5 feet?
pretty much at head level for a swarm.
Okay. I am going. How does Dokaen like? Does she look okay?
Scared, but she hasn't been hurt at all.
Okay, good. That's what I prefer. I bonus action activate my Sunblade Katana,
Okay.
and I just like swipe up at the one that's like right on top of me. Right? There's one right at like.
No, there is not one right on top
Oh
of you.
shit!
They went into and around your
sorry.
melee range.
Let me just get in their melee range, I guess.
Which one do you want to try to get to?
Which one looks the most hurt?
The one by Zill.
Alright, I go to Zill.
So you
I
go
go stand over by him.
5, 10, 15, right here.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, in between it and what is that, Khadija? No, that's
Amelia.
That's Amelia. Yeah, that's right. I go and I just with two hands and I just go whoosh up in the
Okay, roll
air.
for your attack.
Shit.
I like this new noise we've made.
Yeah, isn't it great?
The sound of a lightsaber every time they come up. Go
I feel
watch
like
the
we're
Star
making
Wars
new
movies.
sound effects every session.
That's
Yeah.
me
I like it.
rolling my dice, by the way, if that wasn't clear.
So what you get? What'd you do for a hit?
6 plus 9, that's 15, right?
Yep. Yeah, that'll hit.
Good! Good!
Good.
Goody. That's gonna... Oh, fuck, I can never... I think it's this one. It's gonna be 9 points of damage, and then... How's it look now? Does it look good now?
It looks like you're cutting into it. It's hurt.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's having a good time.
Okay.
But
Can I do it one more time?
Okay.
With 2 hands?
Go ahead. Roll the hit.
I'm gonna go for its wing.
You mean one of its many wings? They're a swarm.
Yeah, sorry. How many is in a swarm, by the way?
A lot.
Alright, I'm gonna go to... I guess I'm just gonna swipe through there.
At this point, there's probably about 15 of them left in the swarm.
Fuck, it's 14 now.
14? 14 does hit.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, their armor class is 12.
7. I'm gonna try to swipe through, like, some wings so I can cut them off.
Okay. You do end up succeeding on cutting some of these wings off.
Okay.
But the swarm remains.
But none fall to the ground?
There are plenty that are falling to the ground. The swarm is still there,
Okay.
even though 1 or 2 of its members have died.
Okay. Alright, then that's my turn.
Okay. Serenity, what you got?
I just figured out. I never looked at this before. Can you tell me what this is? It's a bonus action. It's called 2-weapon fighting. What is that?
2-weapon fighting as a bonus action means that you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second offhand attack weapon roll. So if you have a weapon and you're wielding 1 in each hand, your main action is 1, and as a bonus action you can make another 1 and still add your ability score modifier.
Okay, because I got 2 weapons on hand. Equipped. Can I use my crossbow?
Crossbow is a 2-weapon item, a 2-handed item.
It just says hand. So I didn't know that.
Is it a hand crossbow?
It says crossbow, hand.
Yes, then it's basically a small handgun version of a crossbow. Yes.
Okay. So can I use that along with my rapier? The rapier being for the bonus one, I mean.
That you can.
Alright. I'll aim for the one that's closest to me, the one that's kind of between me and Vix.
Alright, this guy here with the hand crossbow?
Yep.
Alright, roll an attack with disadvantage.
Okay. Let's see. So wait, it's the hit DC?
Yeah, it's whatever the hit plus the bonus would be.
I think that's... Oh, man. Yeah, that's a 10.
It's a 10, that'll miss.
Okay.
All
Can I
right.
still try to do the rapier one?
That you can.
Is this also a disadvantage?
This one is not a disadvantage.
Okay. That's a 17.
17 will hit.
The hit?
Yeah. The disadvantage is because it's a ranged attack with the hand crossbow and you're in melee. So they're all up in your grill and make it really hard to aim.
Oh, I thought they were still somewhat in the air.
They're still somewhat in the air, but they're at this point low enough down that they're at like head level at you.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense. I should have gone with the dagger then.
That's alright.
Let's do the attack. Yeah, that's not much, but it's something. It's 5.
Okay. Yeah, so you go and try to hit them with the hand crossbow, and you end up firing wide as they just kind of slam forward into you in this moving murmuration of bodies. And in the process,
hey, didn't I have elven accuracy? No, I don't think that would work here.
But then you reach forward and stab forward with your rapier to try to keep them at bay, successfully taking one of them out in the process.
Oh, yay!
All right. X, it is your turn.
Yes. Alright. So are both of these swarms still fucking like
Live?
standing?
Yes.
Okay. Are they kind of in line with each other?
Kind of. You could make them be in line.
Like if I know if I move, I just
Yeah.
wanted to know like how fucking far. Okay, my
You
one
could
question.
go,
My lightning jab. Because
Yeah.
it turns into a lightning bolt. Can I hit through both swarms since it's a swarm?
Yes.
If
And-
if I hit, yes, but like
Yes. It will be everything in the line.
yeah, just want to make sure that like it would hit with lightning.
Yes.
Okay.
That it would.
Good.
So you want to be here and hit them in
I
the
would
line?
like to adjust myself so I can hit them in line, with minimizing the amount of people I could.
It's really not a good way to do
Okay,
that.
it's only the people in the direct line of fire.
Like in the line that crosses, because you're at a diagonal, you would be hitting Vix, Serenity, Sudi, Khadija, and Celeste in the process,
How did you?
along with both of them.
She is the one I'm worried about. Okay, everybody in that line needs to make a DC saving throw, please.
What the heck?
Oh boy.
Yes, dexterity saving throw, please.
What
Who's all in that line?
Ooh, Khadija rolled a 3.
Oh fuck.
I'm so sorry, Khadija.
And
Stop hurting my ball.
if it goes more than double her health, she's dead, right?
26.
I've got powder.
I got 26.
What
I don't know how the rules
what he means is that if you deal massive damage,
Massive damage, you can't
she
bring her back.
insta-dies.
And you can't bring her back.
Like Revivify.
Is she dead?
Well, you
Is she dead?
We don't know
can
yet. I'm
revivify
telling her
her,
that.
but
It's hard because we've already failed it once.
Yeah.
And I also
That-
have the powder.
to make it a little easier.
What powder?
The animus powder, you sprinkle it on a recently dead
It's alright.
body.
Everybody make your
Everyone
dexterity
make-
saves.
I did mine.
Okay, what'd you roll?
I think I got, fuck, what did I calculate? 26.
Okay, you're safe. Vix rolled a 14, she's safe. 3 fails.
Sudi,
She rolled
8.
Okay, you fail.
Oh,
8.
fuck.
Let's see what these guys have got.
Why do you hate us?
24. 14. So 2 successes.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck.
They'll
Makes
take half
sense
damage
for
though,
this
right?
one.
That's fair.
How much damage?
Yeah, hold on. Does a plus... Where's it? Plus 6, so 25 to hit.
25. If you're...
The DC is what they have to.
Yeah, if they pass the DC, then that's what you're looking
Because here it says hit... Otherwise it says a plus something to a rolling.
for. Yeah, I'm believe that's if you want to use it as a plain javelin versus lightning.
Got it.
Because otherwise it's just a lightning bolt effect that's a line effect
Got
for
it.
a... Yeah.
Okay, well, first off, the javelin itself does 1d6 plus 2. So that's 4 piercing damage
Alright.
to the swarm.
To the swarm at the end.
Yep. They don't take any piercing damage. The guys in the line, like everybody else, only takes lightning damage.
Okay.
Do I take half damage or am I good?
You saved, you take half damage.
Okay, so how much am I taking? Or did you not get to that
That's
yet?
what I'm
Not
rolling
yet.
for.
Okay.
So, if on a fail, you take 12 points of lightning damage.
Okay,
On a save, you take 6.
right.
One of the swarms is absolutely electrified and it starts raining their bodies.
Oh my god.
That's what I was going for. I was hoping I could hit both a little
That's
bit
that
higher.
one. It's 12 points of damage.
Yeah.
Khadija's dead.
But didn't we raise her
Again?
plus 2 though?
Oh yeah.
He has massive damage because she had
No.
the bonus of plus, 5 from the...
Yeah, she had plus 5.
So she has 9. Take her down, and then it's back up past the other half of her normal hit points, which
Oh,
is 2
4.
Good to know that
So
we just
half of
killed
Wait,
her
her.
four
where did she get 9 from?
from 8.
So normally
Yeah.
she has 4 hit points.
Yes.
Then she was given an extra 5, so now
Yes.
she has 9. So she's
Minus
gone down
12.
that 9.
Yep.
But you went lower than -2 on her. So she has massive damage and is dead.
Dead.
She's
forever.
not on saving throw, she's dead.
If you go negative
If their total
on
hit
their total hit
Yeah.
points in a
Dead.
single hit,
You know-
they're dead.
they're instantly dead.
Maybe this is fate. She's already died once.
Jeez, Celeste!
Jeez Louise, what just happened here?
The 3rd time she's died?
Expert.
Yeah, but now the
She
same.
is dead.
Yeah.
The javelin falls out of the swarm. They are looking fucking rough.
Oh, Caroline.
And you throw your like,
Caroline.
yes, as Khadija just, and I mean, you're all standing in the water.
Oh, fuck! Are we all taking electric damage?
Taking damage.
No, you're not.
Because the javelin would deactivate.
The javelin would deactivate. Man, if I really want to be mean, I could say all of you were conductors.
Oh, go fuck yourself. That's
I'm
not.
not gonna
Go
do that.
fuck yourself. First
Thank you.
off.
I'm not gonna do
Thank you
that.
for not doing Baldur's Gate 3 rules.
Because, oh my god.
Because that happens in Baldur's Gate.
Because what I would have done is say everyone that was hit by the lightning, every 5-foot radius around you is also going to take half the
Oh
damage.
my
But no, that's
God.
not going to happen. You just see, and Sudi, you just watch as your mom, who is trying to pull you away to safety at this point,
Fuck.
Oh my
gets
gosh.
all of a sudden really tense and goes, and just falls smoking below the water's surface on her back.
Oh, fuck me.
Way to go.
You see the last bit of air bubble up out of her nose and her mouth, and her eyes are wide in terror as she is lying there dead beneath the swamp water.
Fuck.
With that, it's the Dinosaurs' turn.
Great. Love that.
Thanks for that. Yeah.
I really should be some piece.
Hey, at least you pointed
X.
it out, Rocky.
We're gonna save her. I'm so happy. I'm sorry.
I don't think we're saving her.
You have hell to pay.
I don't. Yeah, I
We're
think
saving
she's done.
her.
She's been brought back too many times already.
Yeah, Hollywood won't save this, won't it?
Oh, we'll try it once.
Her body floats.
In the water?
Well, yeah.
She has enough equipment on her to
Weigh her
think
down.
fully. And the Morphons are right next to her trying to feed.
Oh.
Oh,
goody.
Damn, they're gonna take her limbalem.
I'm over here checking, just for funsies. I've only got 2 diamonds.
Save
Oh,
them.
we're so smart.
I
We
should
really
have bought
prepared.
more. We should have bought more diamonds.
We really
left
prepared for this.
We're going to the jungle. I've got 2 diamonds.
Okay.
What are they doing?
Just like somebody to roll me a d20. Below a 10, they go after her. Above a 10, they go after somebody else.
It's a 16.
They go after somebody else. They are not going to feed on her body. Partially because she's still smoking and seems like
I did a good roll, guys.
So they're not going for anybody that is actively... You know what? We're going to roll some d20s to see next hit. Oh, that's not. That's done. 5, 10. They're going after the Donnie.
Oh, they're going after the Donnie.
No!
Yep, that'll hit.
Not much fun.
This is really bad.
On a happy note for me, I got double the paycheck for my payday yesterday.
Yeah, it's great.
My sick
Reality has never felt so good.
So I got like $777 extra for that paycheck.
That's fucking nice.
Okay.
That's some good money right there. Ah!
Careful, girl.
In my nail bag, you see this?
Oh, I do that all the time at
You
work.
see this?
I do it all the time at work. It hurts. And then you get
Okay.
on, and then you get on with your
Oh,
day.
the nail too.
Okay, that's bad. Oh, shit.
Bless your soul.
4, 5, 8.
How you doing?
Oh, this
You don't look happy with your decisions.
That's rough.
Oh
Do
my
you know
God.
what that is?
Oh, that's a bad one.
They lay into Didani, basically hitting her from the side as a blender
whoa.
of claws and fangs.
Hold on, wait. How far away am I from her?
10 feet away.
Fuck!
As they just fill her space, bite and claw the shit out of her, and then continue on. 5, 10, 15, 20.
But she's okay. She's got a. Oh wait, she doesn't. I lost concentration. Right?
I believe so.
At this point, since I've gotten damage done to me.
Well, you would have to roll a Constitution saving throw to kind of maintain concentration.
Okay, let me do it.
But the attacks were higher than even with the bonus, so I'll save you the time. They continue on, and they make their way. Didani, at this point,
Is she good?
looks fucked up.
Okay.
She has 50 hit points total, and they did 26 hit points in one go.
Fuck, that's
And then
more than half.
continued on back towards the Brachiosaur.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I say we take our things
I think we need to run.
Is Amelia, who rushes back over, and 15, and tries to drag Khadija's body to get her out of
It's okay.
feeding range
It's okay.
over here.
At least it was only an NPC.
Nope, not her turn anymore. She's dead.
Well-
Trust and Judith are over here, and they are terrified and immediately go running over to X, trying to be safe. Because you said don't go too far. It's the Brachiosaur, who at this point,
He has to keep walking.
he's going, okay,
He doesn't walk, it does damage to him.
I'm going this way. Alright. Top of the round again, it's Tarak. I don't even know where Tarak is. There he is. He is going to 5, 10, and stand in the way as much as possible. He's also going to rage so that he takes any half damage.
Oh, good, smart.
Zill, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm within 120 feet of that last swarm, right?
Definitely.
Great. I am then going to cast 4th level Scorching Ray, and it's going to be 5 Scorching Rays. To them.
Okay, roll the hit.
First one is a nat 20.
Perfect. Roll for your damage for that one first.
So that is going to be a 10. 4d6.
All right, tell me
And
how you
then
want to kill him.
crit is
Yes. Go.
I shoot out this fireball, and I'm just like, what do I want to say? It's just like, I don't even have words for this. I'm just like,
Just silent.
I'm just like, for our fallen friends, and then I'll just shoot it out.
Oh,
Oh God.
it falls to it's hits the water at a smattering of bodies and wings as they continue to float. You are all at this point surrounded by the electric shocked, scorched, cut, beaten, bludgeoned, crushed bodies of these two Dimorphodon swarms that are floating in the water around you. And Amelia is currently holding the corpse, kneeling in the water, holding the corpse of Khadija, a short distance away. What do you do?
Shall we do one of our jury guys?
Yeah, we're doing so well.
What?
I should have.
Can you lift her up and carry her? We need to get to someplace a little bit out of the open.
That's what you want?
It would be very much
He
appreciated.
goes over and just kind of picks her up with one hand and throws her body over his shoulder.
All right. let's get out of here and get to some cover. We can figure out what's next after this. And
No, I have 1 minute to bring this woman back to life.
okay, well then, let's put her on the ground.
He just kind of gently drops her back down into the water.
There's
She-
no. I mean,
she
we're in a
floats.
flooded area. There's no other.
There's
no
no
other
other
place.
spot.
There's no other place about it. Okay, do it. See what you can do.
Is X gonna do a thing?
No, because the powder only is necessary if they died after the minute.
Oh, okay.
If she would have been after a minute, that's when powder's needed.
Alright, friends, here comes one of our 2 possible chances for this journey before I run out of this spell.
Nice.
I'm gonna give you Flash of Genius, which adds +3 to your roll.
And we're also gonna grant Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
I still have this Bardic Inspiration stat.
Oh, you already still have it.
Oh,
Okay,
you
great.
still have it? Then just use mine.
So Flash of
Wait, there's no
Genius
time limit on that, is there?
What, a 3? You said, Claire?
Yeah.
Yes, +3.
Plus 3, and I have Bardic Inspiration.
The Donnie comes walking over to you,
Yeah,
and she is sad but otherwise unfazed as she just kind of pats you on the shoulder and goes, "It's gonna be okay."
It's for 10 minutes. It's Bardic Inspiration. We're not past that yet, are we?
Not yet.
Can I cure wounds on her?
Onto Donnie.
Yes.
Yeah, because she is currently bleeding from 1,000 cuts.
She just has it to be okay, nothing happened.
She gets 10 points
Oh, that's very nice of you.
of healing, please.
She just, it's gonna be okay.
Alrighty. And
I just
You
like.
can treat
I
that
smooth-
roll
I smooth her
immediately
hair
as a
out.
16 because of her portent die.
Oh.
Does anyone have a pearl on them?
Oh shit!
She has a portent. She has seen this happen.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Okay. So I roll a 16. I still get to add my
You get
spell
to add
modifier,
everything.
which is a 3.
Which is
So
19.
19 plus another 3 for
Just
Flash of
22.
Genius.
Yep,
Plus
plus
D10.
inspiration if
Plus
you really
my
want.
inspiration, which I rolled a 4.
Just 26.
Holy
So I
shit.
rolled a 26 for Reserve. Hold on here. No way a 26 doesn't work.
Because the DC was 10 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 for the 3 times.
16. The DC was
16. So
16.
you beat it by 10.
Thank God.
oh my god.
She is currently floating in the water, and her hair is just spread out as this bloody, messy halo around her, singed and scorched. And
I'm
you
so sorry.
shatter the diamond with the spell process and just thrust it forward into her chest. It
So
takes
he
a
yells.
second where you have to kind of push her and push the energy into her chest, and in the process you put her underwater. And all of a sudden her body starts to move and she goes and she's underwater for a second, and you have to be like, shit, and pull her back up. She just comes up and is like, oh, I don't like this. Why does this happen to me?
Oh, it's your life, thank God. Oh boy.
with 1 hit point, so let's heal
with
this
1
woman.
hit point and a point of exhaustion.
Heal this woman.
Are people real fucked up around me?
The
fuck
Donnie
The
is-
Donnie is. Please
Okay,
heal that.
I'm
Please
just
heal her.
gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds. Because,
So, is that everybody, or how many people? is
oh, when you can blah 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 blah.
Wow.
Two
Is that proper arcane terminology?
it? Yeah.
Might be 6 people.
6 people.
So, Donnie,
Khadija, Donnie, Jill.
Anybody else
Me?
take damage?
I'm gonna do
I took damage.
I'm gonna do myself,
Do Vix and Celeste.
Vix, and
And
Celeste.
yeah.
That's 6.
Okay,
So how much are we healing for?
hold on. I lost the spell because I clicked on the wrong fucking thing.
Scroll. Okay. 3d8. Plus spell casting ability modifier. Ready, math girl? Oh, guys.
Is it all ones?
Rolled a 2, a 1,
3,
a 1,
4.
and I get to add 3.
Good news, Connor's is at full health. She had 3 missing hit points.
7.
Thank you.
So my big old 5th level spell got a 7 hit points.
Sidani just pats you on the shoulder again and goes, "You tried."
Can I cast
Bringing
Cure
people
Wounds on
back to
myself?
life is really hard.
I don't doubt that. I
Okay.
appreciate every little bit.
I'm casting Cure Wounds on myself at 5th level. And I'm going to heal for 24 points.
I'm gonna walk over to the javelin X through. I'm gonna pick it up, stare at her, and say, "You lose javelin privileges."
Oh.
X just looks through and goes, "Please don't take that from me.
It's only temporary.
I can't lose another one."
It's only temporary.
Can Sudi please slap X?
X will let you gladly. X is currently like trying not to cry in her hands
Sudi
right
asks
now.
this question while you're by your mom. Can I please smack X? And X just kind of walks over to let it happen.
I really give it to you. I'm fucking mad.
You take
I'm
one
angry.
damage.
I'm angry.
X says nothing and just stands there.
Khadija just kind of pats your leg because she's laying there, half supported in the water, so she's not drowning. She pats your leg as you walk over, and she's like, "It's okay. They're dead now." And she, as she does, there's a little bit of a static shock, and you're like, but she's being supportive. She is group mom.
Just go over to X and be like, "X, love you, buddy, but I've only got 1 diamond left. Think before you throw."
I've only ever used it twice.
She killed people twice with it. It's okay.
We got her back.
You got her back, and
We're
you
all
still
going.
have...
Who did she kill the first time?
I don't know.
The evil elf lady.
Oh, well, we didn't care the fuck about her.
That was the target, though. That's better.
Yeah, but I.
Sorry, Vix doesn't like losing family.
Vic,
Alright.
can I please have it back?
Maybe tomorrow.
Please?
Fine.
I take it from Vix and I just strap it to my back. And I just kind of. I don't know, I just
I go over.
kind of stand there and wait for somebody to make a decision.
I go
3
over,
more hours walking.
I go over to X and I give her a hug. It's like, it's okay. You did what you thought was best.
Onward.
And then I let her go.
You continue on your way for the next 3 hours.
Perfect.
Hold on, before I go, can I hold Adani's hand and ask her if she's okay?
I'm okay, I'm a little banged up.
We made it though.
We did.
You ready to continue on?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to really be here anymore.
Just, I don't think anybody of us does.
I want to get out of this swamp. Let's just get out of here.
Alright.
And
we walk.
The thing that you do notice as you walk, Celeste, is that she smells very differently than before. She smells like lavender.
Who?
So,
Who knows?
Sidani,
Question mark?
Can I like subtly sniff her?
did you notice that shopping
she
list?
didn't look at it, I did.
Take a look.
I saw it.
Hey, can I subtly sniff her?
Yeah, make a stealth check.
Like straight down?
There we go.
Like a stealth.
Oh,
Oh!
it's bad.
Because I said she like, oh, cute.
That's a 13.
A 13. She does not notice.
Okay, thank God.
And you can tell that she is specifically trying to smell nice like lavender.
Oh. Okay.
But you continue on for the rest of your 3 hours. And here you are at the relative edge of the swamp area.
We see the map.
Yes, you can. It is the map, it's the map.
The map, it's
all
the
your
map.
NPCs from the map. There.
Alright, where are we? Oh, we're only there? Oh,
Yes.
it's kind of sucks.
You only traveled one day.
That's 1 day's worth of travel. That's the edge
yeah.
of the swamp.
We ran into a giant dinosaur, 2 swarms that went around the dinosaur and picked off of the things that were on the road, and this is day 1. And we had somebody die and revivified, and we have 1 diamond left with revivified. We got
I heard that was our
5
fault,
more days of
not
this, guys.
dinosaurs.
Yay!
5 more days of this.
You look around.
Someone is dying in the party on this next 5 days. I'm calling it.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
Sorkin's not here. You look around.
I mean, didn't we start the session? I mean, like,
Oh,
even
wait,
before the session
What
started,
the
weren't
fuck?
we asking
Wait,
ourselves
so
who's going to
somebody
sacrifice ourselves?
Sorkin, sometime in the middle of the day's travel, laid low enough that you guys completely
notice.
missed that he left.
Oh, he could die then. I don't care.
He
I
rolled,
don't care.
he rolled
he could die.
25 stealth, and that meets all of your passive perceptions.
He could die.
He just kind of hung back to the end of the group and just kind of.
If it
Trailed
crosses
off.
his
Go.
path again, we kill him.
If
What the fuck?
Yeah,
if
one
he
more.
dies by a dinosaur, I don't give a fuck.
He just kind of laid low enough that he's gonna try to have a plan.
What's
And
that?
you know he has enough of a plan that he's like, I'm not traveling in a walking feast through a group this far.
Wow, how dare he?
He's going to be careful. He's going to do his own thing to try to solve a problem.
We cross his path, we kill him. We risked our lives to save his ass.
Yes,
He
we
could
did.
have at least fucking told me.
Yeah, then you would have said something to stop it.
Yeah.
Hey, this mentor figure of yours kind of sucks, bro.
What'd you say, Abby?
This mentor figure of yours kind of sucks, bro.
No, I was gonna say.
Sorry, the head of a criminal syndicate sucks.
I'm just trying to let he saved my fucking life, and I feel like I owe him.
Well, we just saved his life, so now you're even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome again.
You're
We'll
done with
kill
your
him.
life debt. Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
we kill him.
fucking kill him, but I'm gonna give him a piece of my fucking mind.
That's fine. You don't have any part of it.
The other
We're gonna kill
13
him.
of us will.
Turn
Yeah.
around, Limbo. Look at the flowers.
Look at the flowers. Look at the flowers.
Maybe Khadija wouldn't have died if we had one more guy helping.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not going to respond to that because it'll make you sad.
Say it.
Maybe Khadija wouldn't have died if someone didn't throw a lightning javelin at her in the middle of a swarm.
Actually, I threw it at the swarms. She was in the way.
You knew.
You knew damn well.
That was Caroline, not.
She had 9 hit points.
Honestly, I thought she had 11. I thought that's what the +2. I thought
No.
she had 11.
No. Oof. But you all get to the point where the sun is beginning to go down.
Right, it's long
It's
rest.
starting to get dark. Have to figure out a good place to rest for the evening. Somebody make me a perception check, please.
Who has the highest
Oh my
percentage?
God.
Serenity?
Serenity, I think, has the highest perception.
Wasn't my perception plus 11? Let me see. Oh yeah, it is plus 11, so 24?
24. What you see is towards the edge of where this swamp is a large section of rocky ridgeline that you could take advantage of a very shallow divot within. A small
Alright.
cave that rises above the water line so that you could have somewhere potentially dry to sleep if you want.
Alright, so After finding that, I recommend to the party, hey, there's a rocky shoreline over there that we can go ahead and rest for the night. It'll keep us dry at least.
Okay,
There you go.
sounds like a plan.
You all make your way, and it's not like a deep cave, but it's basically a small cavern hollowed out of this rocky, like, cliffside area. Low rise. Nothing too concerning, like, oh, I wonder what could be living in here, but there's nothing there. It's easy enough to look. It's not even dark vision necessary because there's enough light from outside to show you the inside. So, you're able to very easily make your way in and settle in. There's only room for maybe 1 or 2 of you within the cavern, but there is a bunch of rocks that jut above the waterline that are relatively flat in front of it so that you can all find a relative place of safety. So what do you want to do to settle in for the night?
How big is this rock area?
It's enough that you could very closely be all in the same space together. But only maybe 2 or 3 would be able to fit inside of this small cavern.
So we put the 3 weakest NPCs in the cavern?
Yeah.
Judith, T, and Katisha.
Yeah.
There. So Judith, T, and Khadija. Maybe I'll make a note. Alright. Oh, there's actually a little bit more room if you guys want. You can try to all fit inside. Yes. I'm double checking the map that I've been referenced. Another source. So, do you want to all try to fit inside?
I mean, yeah.
Sure,
Why
yeah.
not?
Alright.
We can take turns, need be.
Yeah, you've got options, luckily. There. Who wants to keep the first watch?
I can.
I do.
Serenity and
Alright.
Lumber.
Serenity and Lemba?
Does anyone need dark vision?
I think one person is gonna need it. Or how many people can you cast it on?
I'm assuming I can use a 3rd level spell to cast a 2nd level spell. Does that
Yes.
work?
Yep.
Okay, so I can cast it a total of 4 times need be.
That's wonderful.
How long does it last?
8 hours.
Do you have to be awake for it, or can you cast it and then pass the fuck out?
I can pass out. It doesn't require concentration.
Okay.
There you go. That's wonderful. Alright.
I can take a watch at some point.
Yes,
I'll need Vix's spell. I can't see in the dark.
Okay.
Okay, so who all is gonna be taking a watch? Serenity, Lemba, myself. Who
I'll
else?
take a watch too.
Okay, Vix. We need 2 more people. Anyone else have dark vision?
I do.
Celeste, 1 more.
I
guess I will.
can dark vision too.
I don't have any dark vision.
Sudi,
Sudi with dark vision will go.
Dark vision.
Alright, so who is on the first watch?
I think it was Lemba and Serenity.
Lumba and Serenity?
Remember what happened last time when you took first watch and then you didn't see the things?
I rolled really well. Nothing happened on my watch. I'm sorry.
Her Serenity has high perception. Honestly, in the last watch, I forgot to add my perception to it, so that's why I got 2.
Oh, well,
That was my fault.
Oh,
Alright. Well, I would like for either both of you to make a check or one of you to give the other advantage.
I will give Serenity advantage.
Okay.
Alright.
So, Serenity, you
This
have
time I
a
won't
straight,
forget my...
you have a straight roll for your perception check because you do not have dark vision.
Lemba does?
Serenity doesn't.
Oh well, she's.
I gave her dark vision.
She would have given it.
Oh, you gave her dark vision. Okay, I missed
Yeah,
that.
I can.
So then, yes, advantage.
Oh, okay. Let me just do a reroll. Oh wait, no, I'll just consider my last one. That is 28.
A 28. That works. You're sitting across in this relatively flooded part of this swamp roadway. These roadways are not nearly as maintained as the other ones that you have traveled before. You're kind of gathering that very few people are out here to do any amount of real, like, work on things. It's just not a common priority because of how dangerous the territory is. So they don't really send construction workers to maintain the dirt roadways, and so every now and then it's flooded. You're at the edge, but you luckily made it out of the way of the swamp with the last probably half of your travel day being slogging through the wet, damp water area. And you're all kind of feeling it as you settle into your evening's rest. What you do here are insects, other swamp creatures, the movements of other large brachiosaurs, as now you have placed the large, massive, trembling footsteps with the whale calls, effectively, the bellowing calls of the brachiosaurs as they move through the swamp. You don't see much. It's dusk and leading a little bit into night. You hear creatures that are nocturnal beginning to wake up and settle into their hunting routines, owls and other things that are flying around the swamp trees. A small snake crawls its way across a rock, dumping into the water and swimming off. Nothing that's concerning, just very alive, even still during the nighttime. But your watch comes to an end unless you want to discuss anything, you two.
I don't have anything to discuss, but I do have a spell to cast.
Okay.
I want to try on this motherfucker
Okay.
who up and ditched me.
All right. You want to scry on Sorkin?
Yes! We're right here. Sorry.
All right. He has a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, but he has -5 because I know him well.
That's a 10, -1 basic, -5, so he has 4.
So I super get to scry.
You super get to see him. What you see as your vision picks up, it picks up just past and across the tree line as you see him struggling, traveling, even pushing himself further than the normal daytime hours would have for the 8-hour travel window, as he is slogging through the swamp. He is making his way in a different direction than the rest of you. This is familiar enough where you just passed through this area, even though it kind of blends together. He is determined and being as quiet as possible, moving along as far as he can, for as long as he can, to get out of harm's way. But roll a perception check.
Do I notice that she's squirming?
You would see her sit down, and then her eyes cloud over completely.
Oh, jeez.
She basically goes Sue Storm during this process.
22.
22. You see Sorkin struggling, visibly, emotionally struggling, which is odd for him because he tries to remain relatively composed. And he is walking with a weird determination. As you kind of pick up closer to try to get a better look, you hear him kind of mumbling to himself. you just kind of hear, better off. Just don't be a liability. And just continues to make his way. And you get the sense that he probably left because he saw himself as a liability, given that he has been a contract. You've been a contracted and now existing target in a variety of ways. So he left the group to try to not draw more attention to you.
He's not so bad.
We kill him.
Kill him. Fuck him.
Can I tell what direction he's headed?
Roll a nature check with disadvantage.
X doesn't do abandonment regardless of the reasoning.
Yeah, clearly.
I also didn't really like Sark to begin
Actually
with.
not bad. That's a
I
20.
didn't really either.
That's a dirty 20.
30-20.
I was gonna say.
You get the sense that he is heading as close along the coast as he can. Probably trying to make his way along the coastal edge of the swamp.
Okay.
Which is kind of loosely around where you guys are, but not quite. Suddenly he stops and freezes in place. He looks around. It's really hard to tell because everything around him is blurred because he's the focus of your scry.
Mm-hmm.
But you hear this ominous clicking, and you hear him go. And he runs to a tree and quickly makes his way up as you spot a few pairs of glowing eyes that just circle the tree and stand at the base as he barely gets up, just ahead of these otherwise obscured, dark, scaly creatures with glowing white eyes. Almost like a cat's eye when it hits a light beam in the night.
Alligators?
They circle the tree as he stays up in the branches, scimitar drawn and waiting. And that's where your scry slowly ends. Is with him up a tree with these things waiting and trying to figure out a way to get him down.
Damn it, I wish I had sending.
I nudge Lemba because she looks out of it, and I ask her, "Hey Lemba, you okay? What's up?"
Oh, yeah. Just scrying on a friend. You know how it goes. See where people are.
A friend? Who did you see?
I was looking at where the fuck Sorkin went.
Where is he? What's happening to him? I noticed he's gone.
He wandered off like a goddamn idiot.
Oh.
He thinks he's helping us by not being around.
Well, won't that just put him at a disadvantage? He's all alone out there. How's he doing?
Not great.
Oh. That doesn't sound good. What do we do with him?
For now, there's nothing we can do. I swear to God, if I ever find that man alive again, I am going to give him a piece of my mind and maybe a few scars.
Oh boy.
Maybe a few missing fingers.
Just don't go too hard on him. If you can't help it.
I know.
He's
Just
probably
such
the
a
weirdest.
goddamn self-righteous idiot.
Yeah. We've seen a few of those.
Yup.
That's true.
I just go snuggle with Judith.
After your watch, you go and you snuggle up with Judith.
Yeah.
When you wake
Judith, by the way, is at this point, like, she was playing and running around in the water as much as she could during the rest of the walk, and so, like, her shoes are wet and her pants are wet, and she kind of smells like rotting algae.
Oh, like me.
But yeah, like most all of you are. The only one that smells any different is probably Didani, who smells like lavender because she is making an effort. So
Didn't she like shower? Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it.
If I smell anything off, can I just use persistent that spell that makes me
Digitation.
Yeah.
Yep. You just continuously prestidigitate yourself so that you don't smell like rotting vegetation.
You use like a little flame spell to like slowly dry out Judith's boo.
It takes a little bit. But you dry her up. You like pull her little shoes off and just set them by the fire to dry off. And yeah, that's basically what a lot of you will have to do is like take your boots off, set them by the fire on some sticks.
Yeah, we don't want to get.
Try not to get jungle rot.
Yeah,
You know, like.
Bad.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to scrub. It's not a thing
Perky about being a horseman.
for a while.
When I turn back, my boots are fine.
Yeah. Who's on second watch?
Yeah, who you waking up?
I'll wake up X.
I'll wake up. Wait, does X have night vision or does?
I gave her night vision.
Thanks gave me night vision.
Okay, then I'll wake up. Zill.
No,
I
Zil
don't-
wasn't on one of our
You think
watches.
Zill?
I did not give him dark
It was
vision.
Vix,
Oh, I thought-
Sudi,
Ask
and
anybody.
Celeste.
I thought at least one of us needed dark vision.
There are also NPC members with dark
Let them fucking sleep.
Yeah, you feel guilty, don't you?
I do. It is awful.
I mean, I can wake up and just give you advantage.
No, it's fine. 'Cause Vix also gave Serenity Dark. So like, there's 4 of us already with dark vision.
Yeah, but those
Yeah.
two just went together.
Yeah, and now there's Vix, Sudi, Celeste, and me.
Oh.
So it's
We have
So it would just be better for. Oh, okay. I mean, who wants to wake up? I guess.
Wake me up.
Thank you. She's so
You can
weak.
take a watch tomorrow.
She's on that song going
We'll rotate.
I'll wake up
so
Vix.
people without dark vision can get a little bit of sleep. It's not
Yes.
wild.
I was just saying I give you advantage on it versus both of you rolling.
That's fine.
So who is up with X?
I'll wake up Vix.
I think it's
Vix.
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 Vix
Okay.
and X. X and Vix.
You all exchange watches. What you all would notice is that Lemba starts to dry out Judith's shoes as like the last thing that you would see versus when she goes to bed. You see Amelia sitting awake, as she has been for this first watch, mixing a variety of the components that she asked you to collect for her. Just quietly heating them on a fire, waiting, not responding or saying anything unless otherwise reached out to, but she is working on something that she is focused on diligently.
Okay.
But I would like for you both to roll perception checks.
Vix, what's your perception?
It's horrible, so I'll need the advantage.
Okay. That is first roll is a 24.
Alright.
Second roll is not a 24.
Okay. With a 24, what you hear is Amelia saying something. She is speaking a small incantation as she brews this concoction. One of the things that was in the concoction that you had to collect was a bunch of the nightshade berries that she is continuously mixing into until she has a liquid form. She pours it into a mug and is about to drink it.
We're gonna stop her. I have expertise in alchemy, right? Nightshade is no good.
Yep. Yeah, you would know that. Do you stop her?
I'm gonna stop her.
What, Vix?
I know what you're doing.
I don't think you do.
Can I make an alchemy roll?
Sure.
I think it's intelligence plus 2 times proficiency, but I can't remember.
Yep, that should be it.
So I roll a 24.
A 24? You wouldn't necessarily know much about this because it's not something that would be common, but the ingredients that she has slowly assimilated within this concoction are a bunch of nightshade berries, some mugwort, some clary sage, lavender oil, and valerian root. They all have a variety of different symbolism, mostly around dreaming and protection, but the nightshade is toxic, which is something that you are concerned about, but she doesn't seem to be concerned about.
And I'll let her take it, but I'm keeping an eye on her in case I need to heal her.
Just keep an eye out. I won't be able to wake up for a while. That's all you need to know.
Gotcha.
She takes it.
This is some Dreamwalker shit.
Yeah, because she's a dream keeper.
Oh, yeah, okay.
She downs this kind of clay mug of this material. It's almost like blackberry jam color that is on the edge of the corners of her mouth as she settles down to sleep for the rest of the evening. Those of you that would know her would assume, for the most part, she is a dream keeper, so she has a dream spirit within her mindscape. Maybe this is a way to contact it. You don't know. Maybe this is a way to try to figure something out.
I hope so.
But she never really shared her plan. She just did it.
Dumb question.
Yes.
If I take on the attributes of a dream dragon, can I enter her? I have a scale from Basilia.
Oh.
Enter her, huh?
Moonstone, but she can go between dreams.
A moonstone dragon born cannot do that.
Okay. Alright, I was just
No,
curious.
but Lumba could.
Yeah, well, I'm just fucking asleep.
Oh, I fucking could.
You could try to dive into her subconscious from the outside.
But I'm fucking asleep already.
Yeah. You're cuddled up with Judith next to her boots by the fire.
So, if somebody wanted that, somebody would have to let me know what's going on.
Okay, just curious.
You just...
I just kind of sit on the edge of the cliff that we're kind of sitting on. I just am pretty quiet, and I'm just watching the
You're
darkness. Also kind of enjoying the fact I can see in the dark for once.
Yeah, you're kind of halfway giddy with it. You're like, you know? With your alert feat especially, you do start to notice some ominous clicking.
It's mofos.
There's this ominous clicking, almost reptilian.
Would it be the same clicking I heard the night before? Because I was
No.
awake for that.
Not that one.
Okay.
Not that
It's a different cocaine.
It's this almost reptilian call. This clicking, almost a small whistle, followed by a growl. And you start to see, out at the edge of your dark vision range, just outside of it, small sets of glowing eyes pop up in the underbrush. They're just watching from where the firelight is poking out from the cave entrance. What do? There's probably like 3 or 4 sets of these eyes.
I kind of nudge Vix and I point out, I say, do you see this? You see the eyes out there?
I also have dark vision.
Yep. At the
If
edge
she's
of your
pointing
dark
out,
vision range,
so-
you can see.
Okay, so I can see him.
Do you know what those are?
To make a nature check.
You make a nature check.
Do I have advantage since I'm from this area?
Nope.
Okay.
Not for this. I would give you advantage on a history check, but not for the nature check.
Oh, okay. It got 21 anyway.
21. These are the things that you always heard stories. This is the reason you don't go out at night. These are Truodon.
Oh,
They
fun.
have the unsettling practice of biting to deliver a small dose of paralytic venom to then take the paralyzed and vulnerable creature and drag them off to a nesting site where they hollow out their insides as a nest.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell X that.
They are watching your group with interest. This is the night of the new moon where there is no light.
I kind of whisper to Vix. I go, they probably see the firelight. They know we're here. Do we keep the fire going to keep them from coming to inspect us, or do we put it out and hope they lose interest?
Would I know what deters them?
There's very little that deters them because they are hit and run kind of guerrilla warfare tactic creatures that all they have to do is get a solid hit in and get out, and their paralytic venom does the rest.
And we're up on a ledge, kind of, right?
You are basically on a dock. That's the easiest thing, like in terms of where the water line is.
Yeah.
So you're not up too high.
Okay.
You're dry. Put it that way.
So they could reach us.
They could get to you very easily.
Okay.
Need to figure out if we can make a wall of some sort, block us in, keep them out.
I don't have any magic. Do you have any sort of magic that could make a wall?
Not that type of magic.
That's what you're looking at. But
Okay.
What?
so you are not that far above the water line.
Yeah. Do we have anybody that can do that kind of magic?
What kind of magic?
Lumba can put up a wall.
Mm-hmm. She has wall of stone or wall of fire spells for druids.
They're prepped. You don't.
I'm gonna wake up Lumba.
That's what happens every session is Lemba can do it if I had it ready.
Which she never does. It's weirdly convenient, honestly.
You don't know. You'd have to wake me up and ask.
But
Alright, wake her up.
well, that's me telling you. Do you know that she can cast that? Like when
I'm
X
sure by this point we all know each other. We kind of know what each other's can do.
You would know Lemba has a lot of spells. Some that she goes, that would have been useful.
Yeah, I look at Vix.
So-
I look at Vix go. I'll watch these weird Truodons. Go wake her up. See if she can fucking make a wall.
Will do. And go over to Lumba.
I do.
Lumba!
My baby. Huh?
I've got these. I forget the name around us. We need a wall to protect us.
A wall.
Gotta build a wall.
They're ambush predators.
A wall.
We need to keep them out.
That's a lot.
Alright, hold on. Look at that.
It's not prepared.
No, it is, actually.
Oh my god.
Wall of fire.
How long does it last?
How long does it last?
No, do you have stone wall?
No, she has firewall. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I don't
Oh, that's gonna attract a lot of attention.
For 1 minute if they get too
Yeah,
close.
no, don't cast that. Don't, no.
I don't really have a good wall spell today. It would cost a lot of magic to move that much rock. Hold on. Maybe I have something else.
I got create and destroy water, but it's not that much.
Destroy 5 feet of water at a time. Just be like,
Yep.
Vix would love you. Fuck
Which,
water.
yeah, Vix, by the way, you have been struggling all day going through this, like, halfway flooded area.
Question.
I've been extremely perturbed.
I have a cantrip prepared.
Yes.
Elementalism, which has sculpt element.
Okay.
I can use it to sculpt dirt, fire and smoke, or mist or water within a 1 foot cube. Could I slowly sculpt the earth to make a wall
Of dirt?
of like the stone around it?
Can you do stone?
Dirt and stone are the same thing.
No, they're not. You would be able to pull dirt out of the water around you from
Comprised
the
of
base
same
of the
thing,
swamp.
silica.
No, not for this. Because then it's like shaped stone.
Well,
I
dirt's
could
made from
have
organic
some
matter.
fog
Stone
cloud.
isn't organic.
Would be like a fog cloud.
No, because we can't see them, and that makes me nervous.
Then I got
Oh.
dipshit.
Oh, guess we're just gonna have to stare at them and watch to see if they come closer.
Yep.
Oh, if they get close, can I do shocking grasp to the water?
You probably could.
They come close, Vix, you're allowed to do whatever you want to defend the family.
We already lost one person.
Shut up.
Electrocution it is.
We got her back.
Yeah, even wall of stone, which I don't have prepared if I did, would only last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I would need mold earth for this, I think.
And we'll learn that one.
Learn
Alright,
that one.
Vix, I guess Vix and I tell Limba to just go back to bed. And
Okay.
Yep. While she's up, you could bug her about Amelia.
I really
Oh, Limba!
Yeah?
Dude, Amelia drank this potion.
Cool, good for her.
And-
I got it.
We think it's related to her dreamwalking ability.
Cool.
If you wanted to, like, check it out, you might be able to.
Oh,
Inside her mind.
I look over at X like, this is a good idea.
X can't see you. She's watching the fucking Troodons.
X, is this a good idea?
X just doesn't respond.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna go do it.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
You look over to Amelia, who is curled up by the fire a few feet away.
Yep.
Reading her surface level thoughts, there is
Cool. Going deep.
going deep. Did you get a save?
Yeah.
Piss off princess. And whatever.
16.
Well, technically,
Saved.
we could be
Saves.
like, hey, you know, we were just wondering if you were okay, you know, we were worried because...
What you feel is that same coiling presence from before. The last time that you tried to get a sense of her general well-being. It recognizes you as Aelarushu within sees that it's you resting. They allow it,
Whoa!
but you feel like there's something watching over your shoulder the entire time, ready to break you.
I am happy the princess has such strong protector in her brain.
Yeah. What you see is Amelia, but not as she is now. Almost like around Judith's age. Young. This little blonde girl, as she just kind of sits there, playing with this, what appears to be a young man with a long cape and almost a set of robes that is playing with like blocks with her in what is effectively a makeshift living room within basically colorful cosmic space. And she's just kind of generally talking the way that little kids would. And as you kind of mentally walk up into the scene, Amelia doesn't see you, but you see the man's eyes flick up to you and then go back down and just continue. The clothes that he wears and the rest of his hair are faded off into the background and turn into a long serpentine body. Almost like a manifestation or an avatar of Aelarushu for this conversation. one that Ilyushu is allowing you to be a member of, at least for the moment, or an observer. Amelia is discussing with him what happened to her dad. Because Ilyushu is the very first victorious spirit that made their way to the plane, the material plane, bound to Samson, passed to Amelia through blood. They are both hosts to Ilyushu. As she is, in the way that little kids often do, asking and rambling a little bit about what happened to Dad, and just kind of playing with blocks. And the man kind of thinks for a minute. That's difficult to say. It's hard to clarify. She just kind of continues playing. She's like, will he be back soon? And the man glances back up to you and looks back down. Maybe one day. I can't sense it. He goes, that's weird. He just kind of chuckles softly, just very. Perhaps when his mind is his own.
Told you.
And then
Yeah, I called that one.
just kind of sits there playing with this inner child of Amelia. That's all that you really get before you're shunted back out. Not forcefully, but gently. Shoo now. You're done.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
Yep.
I just feel like I go over it.
X has her eyes on the Troodons.
Who have at this point been slowly moving to circle along the edge of this firelight dark vision area.
Biggs.
That's not good.
I shove my hand in the water and cast Shocking Grasp.
They're still
God.
very far away. They're just circling. Very
It's a
carefully.
threat. It's threatening them.
You do it. It's enough that they watch and they study.
Oh, fuck, they're smart.
Yes.
X has her swords drawn. Just in case, both of them. They're not lit, but they're drawn. About what?
Simpson's mind is not his own.
Called it.
But it's just watching.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep now. We can talk about this more tomorrow. Good luck with the creepy guys. Being surrounded. Let me know when they get close.
Are you gonna do anything else?
I'm just gonna watch.
You're gonna watch?
Yep, just gonna watch.
You watch as the 3 or 4 of them that you can see just kind of slowly continue to clock at the safe distance away. Watching you going back and forth through the ferns that poke up out of the water, the other swamp brush that is there. Every now and then they'll go behind a tree and you'll lose track of them, and all of a sudden their eyes appear. Just continue to watch very carefully as this clicking, hissing sound continues. You notice one of them will do it and another one will respond. And then they'll respond, and then another one will respond further away, as you get the sense that they're actively communicating with each other. Much more intelligent level than you would originally planned. Thanks to your alert feat, you are not considered surprised when one attacks you from above.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
But it's going to come after you from the top of this rock structure.
Yeah.
as a collection of them have surrounded you completely.
Vix, wake him up.
I'm gonna scream a warning to everyone to wake up.
Scream.
Well, run in there and scream.
This one has made its way. Oh, no, nope, not everybody. Go back.
No, thank you.
Just shove everybody into the wall. This one has made its way down from here and leapt down on top of it to try to make this hit. So what we're gonna do is end off. But first, we're gonna see if it hits you with this attack.
Yeah, but if I'm not surprised, though.
If you're not surprised, then it's not that bad, but it still has its turn before you because it was ambushing.
Got it.
You're just not surprised as a round, because everybody else is surprised. They don't get to act on this first round attack.
Got it.
So... Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Fuck.
So...
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I was figuring that one. 7 points of piercing damage and make me a Constitution save.
As a 15.
15? That's enough. So we'll take...
I would like to uncanny dodge.
Okay, so have the piercing damage.
Yeah.
Half of 11 poison damage, and you are not poisoned.
So, 5.
I hate you.
Or 3. So 8.
As the rest of them begin to rush their way in.
Okay, we...
But that's where we're going to end off.
Okay.